Hey now. Hey now, hey now, hey now. Ba-ba-da-bum. We are live. Time to get the word out there. Yeah, what up, Jake? Dragon Quest video. Dragon Quest music for a Dragon Quest stream, right? Bro, I joined Captain Retro's Discord. He got way too many channels. In today's episode, our hero continues to give Link a run for his money in the mass destruction of pottery. I wonder what game, not with Dragon Quest or with Zelda, but what game in general holds the record for most pottery destruction? Interesting. This man's got way too many channels. Like he's got a channel for TwitchCon 2018, a channel for TwitchCon 2019, and a channel from TwitchCon 2022. I'm flabbergasted when people do this. I'm flabbergasted. I don't get it. Like, I can understand having a Pokemon channel, right? I don't understand having a channel just to talk about beer. A channel to talk about the keto diet. You think Link to the Past has the most pottery destruction? I don't know, I feel like if any of the Zelda games has the most, it might be Wind Waker. That's so hyper-specific. I was just looking to see if there was a place to post that I'm live, but I don't know. I might have to just ask him at some point, because it's wild. That should be... Hey, Moogle, that should be in the Guinness World Records Gamers Edition, instead of stuff like, you know, like biggest game world or best graphics or whatever. They should have the game with the most barrels you could blow up, or the game with the most pots that you can break, right? I feel like Wind Waker might be the most pottery destruction, right? I feel like I was always smashing pots in Wind Waker. Probably because not only were there a lot of them, but the sound it made was so good, it was so satisfying. The game with the most but thou musts. But thou must. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this out. Like, he's a channel for food and a channel for drinks. Why can't it be the same thing? Hey, Alice. He's got a sports channel, but then a separate baseball channel. I can't parse this. It's too much. The pot collectors and Oracle of Seasons must hate. You know what I thought was a cool little thing was in Hollow Knight. You know, you just like slash your sword and break various things, right? Usually signs, right? And it turns out that there's like this little bug that follows you and always replaces this one sign. And you can see him. There's actually a way to kill him, too. And if you do that, that sign will never be replaced. Does a beer thick enough that requires chewing go into the booze channel, the drinks channel, or the food channel? I think that goes into the, cursed channel. Look, I've enjoyed a nice thick stout from time to time, right? Where it's got that sort of creamy consistency, but I can't imagine chewing beer. That's... Then again, there's beer bread, and... Well, beer basically is liquid bread, right? It's liquid bread that'll get you crunk. Beer jello? That doesn't sound pleasant. Then again, I just don't really care for jello. Tastes fine. The texture is big negative buenos. Yeah, I don't know about chewing beer. Is that a drinkable snack or a snackable drink? Yeah, make you some beer bread. You know what I can go for? Beer battered fish and chips. They used to have a really good beer battered fish and chips at of all places, Applebee's. And I remember, like, I didn't really like to go to Applebee's because the food's like not great, you know. But that was one thing that they did well. And then whenever I would go there, that's what I would go for. And then one day I went there, and they changed it. They changed the recipe, and it was so terrible that I never went back to Applebee's ever again. It used to be, when you ordered the beer-battered fish and chips, you would get 2 or 3 pieces, usually about 3 pieces, reasonable-sized pieces of fish, you know, and some bread. You can make a sandwich out of it or whatever, and you know, and fries. And, you know, it was good, right? It was just a pretty classic, nothing too crazy, right? Nothing. They weren't trying to reinvent the wheel. They were just trying to take like what is basically a British and Irish pub classic and doing a fairly good facsimile of it, right? One day I went there, I ordered the beer batter fish and chips, and instead of getting 3 nice size pieces of fish, it was 1 giant piece of fish. It was like a fish, right? I ordered the one entire fish, right? And it was, the batter on it was so thick that I needed like a knife to hack through it. It was thick and dense and oily and hard, and then the fish on the inside was soggy and sad. And they give you this little tiny bun. You can't even eat it properly. I was like, never again. And that was the only thing I really liked at Applebee's, so like, why even go, right? They had one thing that they did pretty well. I'm not gonna say they did it amazing or nothing, but it was decent. It was eatable. And then they decided they were going to reinvent the wheel. I mean, I wish I could say fuck it, Long John Silver's, but we haven't had a Long John Silver's around here since I want to say around 1999. The last time we had one around here. It was good though, but it doesn't. Well, actually, no, wait, hold on. It wasn't even. Oh my God, it wasn't even. I remember it wasn't even a Long John Silver's. It was an Arthur Treacher's. It was Arthur Treacher's Fish and Chips, and they're gone. That was in like '99 or so. Yeah, so we don't even have Long John Silver's around here. As far as I know, we never have. Long John Silver's is actually kind of dope. Like if you're into seafood, right? I mean, it's still fast food, but it's kind of good though. And the Hush Puppies, and yeah, good stuff. Long John Silver's been dying a long, slow death. I feel like a lot of the major chains that aren't backed by incredibly deep pockets are doing that, you know. Because, like, let's be real, like, McDonald's could continue on for another 40 years with continued losses and just be kind of fine, right? You know, McDonald's, like Burger King, Subway, Wendy's, you know, the ones that are like so prevalent that they are literally everywhere. Taco Bell is up there too. But then you get to like, you know, when you get to the slightly more specialized ones, the ones that are big chains, but they're not, you know, they're not like on that like Disney level of saturation. Hush Puppies are good though, aren't they? Captain D's. We have a place called Balch's, which is like it's a local place. It's not a chain or nothing. It's a fish fry. I like to go there. Mom doesn't like to go there. She says the food is good, but she says the place smells like an old church. Because the building's old, you know. When they first opened, it was all frozen and fried, but then they still have like fried fish, but it's all fresh now, and they have like a lot of other options as well. So to catch everyone up on the story of Dragon Quest V, we learned that our mother is alive, and that our father's quest was not only to find her, but to find the Zenithian equipment, and to find the true hero, the Luminary of Light that can wield the Zenithian equipment. We found the sword, and we have a lock on the shield. The shield is being held by this fellow named Mr. Briscoletti, and he's giving it as a wedding present to whoever marries his daughter, Nira. And to do that, we need to retrieve 2 rings, a fire and an ice ring. We retrieve the fire ring. We're going to go after the water one. Not ice, water. I said ice, but I was incorrect there. Malt vinegar on the Hush Puppy sounds really good, although it also sounds like it would kill me right about now. Update, I talked to the doctor's office today regarding my medication, and I called and I said it, and the lady there, she says, "Didn't I talk to you a few days ago?" And I said, "Yeah," and she says, "Still nothing?" And I said, "Well, I just called the pharmacy, and they said there's still no refills." And she's like, "Huh, the doctor's really very good about receiving messages, and he's out today, but, you know, I'm going to send him a message and see if I can get an answer for you." So if I suddenly have to take a phone call, that's what it's all about. But I did let her know that I did buy some on Amazon, but that's still not going to come here till Monday, so I'm sort of just trying to be very careful about what I eat and everything for the next couple of days, because it has been not at the worst it's ever been, but it sucks. And also my allergies are bad today. My eyes are like crazy watery right now, and I'm sniffling. I was a little late on the draw taking the the Zyrtec this morning, so I'm just like, it'll get better. Like I said, I did take the Zyrtec. But yes, I'm still out of acid reflux meds, so that sucks. Anyway, guys, let's get started. Yeet! We got to go out. We got to go out. We got to go out. Huh? Can't hide the aroma of flowers. You can with shit.
Yeah. Fire! 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 Yeah. Oh, fire!
That's exactly what she said. It's something about her ass. I get the feeling, though, she's very lonely. She kept talking about her ass.
What the hell? You beat me. But now you're going to have to take on the desert route to get the water. Oh, I'm dead as shit. My home planet needs me. Goodbye. Let's, go down to my pond. I'll teach you the nature of getting quacked out. Fuma's alternate color is fucking whack. He looks like a fucking punk rock banana. Please enter box. That's what she said. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Come on, are you an ass? You think you could prevent me? You can't stop me. I can't be stopped. Oh, I can be stopped by that, though. Oh, punish me. I got a knife. Oh, I'm a naughty abomination. Hey now, wow, the song finishing right as we came here. That's like, ooh, remoulade. We actually learned how to make remoulade to make like you know, those like shrimp sandwiches that they have down in New Orleans, and took a few tries to get the remoulade exactly right, but it just became like a new favorite sauce that you could just, you know, almost put on anything you want. Tried it on a burger, and oh my god. Just looking at a few things before I start. Okay, I'm ready. Let's rock and roll. We Wait a minute, this sounds suspiciously like rock and or roll. It's not. What is your favorite Dragon Quest? Most people say it's sort of a toss-up between 5, 8, and 11. But of course, you know, there's some people that will say 3 or 4, you know, 9 even, you know. It's hard for me to pick a favorite because it's like there's 5, there's 8, there's 11. I think it's 11 though. All right, so we got the Ring of Fire though, right? Let me look. I seem to remember retrieving the Ring of Fire. Even though I don't see it here. Is it in... Oh, there it is, the Circle of Fire. Okay. Hey, Tommy. I fell into a burning ring of fire. 7 is your favorite. That's a cool one. 7 is, it's very, very long. And it can be fatiguing, but boy, is it good, though. Oh yeah, Oster's, yeah. You notice that, like, before Dragon Quest VIII came out and they were all named, you know, like numbers, because there's 8, 9, X, 11, you know, X representing the 10, you know, but he's called X. That almost all of the Dragon Quest heroes canon names started with the letter A. Dragon Quest 1, Aleph. Dragon Quest 2, Alan. Dragon Quest 3, Aurus. Dragon Quest 4, Solo and Sophia. Depending on gender, that's fine. This one, Madison. 6, it's Rek. But then 7 brings it back, Oster. Alright, so I should probably talk to Bruscoletti about the fact that I got the ring. Here he is. What's up, Pops? Mamma mia! The Circle of Fire! Excellent work, Madison! I'll take it off your hands for now. That's alright with you, I trust. You can have it. I'm gonna get it back either way. Madison hands the Circle of Fire to Mr. Bruscoletti. I think anybody would agree that Dragon Quest I is the worst one. Not because it's a bad game, but because it's just primitive and it's been improved upon, you know? So all that remains for you is to bring me the Circle of Water and marry my bambina. There's some weirdos who say that 2 is worse than 1 because they suck at video games and they can't beat it. Those people are all named Dave. Use your brain now, boy. It's called the Circle of Water, and it'll be hidden in a place full of water, wouldn't you say? So, I'll give you free use of my ship. It's moored in the Laguna just outside of town. It's one of my smaller vessels, of course. A toy, if you will, but it should be plenty large enough for you and your friends. Alright, we have a ship. I want to talk to Deborah. And you know what's interesting about what you just said, Abe, is there's an application for that sort of thing working, and Morrowind did it pretty well, but yeah. What is it now? You want something or not, no? And do me a favor and don't disturb me, okay? What if I say yes? Oh, you got the Circle of Fire? And now you're here to brag about it, I suppose. You must have had a lot of spare time on your hands. Oh, you know what I like about Deborah? She is a big old ball of bitch. Yep. Like, Dragon Quest I is not the worst. It's my least favorite. I think most people agree. There's a few people who say 2, but I don't know. I don't know about all that. Okay, so the thing about this ship is, if you look at the map here, let me bring my cursor onto the screen. We have access to this lagoon here. We can't, like, sail the world. So that limits where we would look. Which is a good thing, because, you know. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Dragon Quest I was obviously a very special game that captured a lot of people's imaginations back in the day. It's just been improved upon. Oh, I love this, by the way. Here it comes. Danke, Shane Ellis. My favorite seafaring theme, not just in Dragon Quest, but in video games. you feel like you're going on a real adventure here. The lock is shut tight. There's no way of getting by. Just pop off here and see what this says. Opening the lock without permission is strictly prohibited. If you need it open, please notify someone in Stock and Barrel Village to the northeast. The most middle of the... the middle of the road... I think 6 and 7 are in that middle section. They're both excellent games, but they're better than like the, you know, like the old Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3 where they were just learning, but not as good as some of the really epic ones. We got Hunter Mechs. Oh, get Shrek here. Dragon Quest 9 is really, really good, but the unfortunate aspect of it is locked on the DS and has a really, actually very quite cool multiplayer aspect to it, optional, but totally available, that is completely inaccessible right now. I feel like that game is... I don't know about anybody in Breath of Fire being involved in it, but I feel like Octopath is sort of that game in a way, you know? Because a lot of the people that worked on Octopath worked on many of those games. Meow. Not sure what I expected. It is a long game, but you beat it. Oh, it's got a good ending. But the thing is, the ending is... It ends in a to be continued, but then the DLC continues it. You as well, eh? I don't blame you. The baths here turn up some real beauties. I'm talking about these bath crystals, of course. The famous Stock and Barrel scintillating sinter. I'm afraid no good things in life come for free, though. What I really like is a desert rose. You sometimes come across them in the desert. If you could find me one, I'd be more than happy to give you some sinter in exchange. Wait a minute. Don't go tell any of the villagers about this, okay? This is just between you and me. It's nighttime, so I should probably find an inn. What's up? Wait, do they have an inn? Oh, it's near the weapon shop. Yeah. Too small for a village. It's a wide spot in the road. Let's see what you got for weapons, though. Let's see, they got the poison moth knife, sledgehammer, steel broadsword, serpent sword. They got a battle axe and a cautery sword. Nothing here that I really need. There's apparently some kind of religious order out there at the moment, collecting money to build a White King's paradise or such like. They say they'll keep you safe in the end of the world comes and all that. That's perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Sorry, mate. Pub ain't open during the day. A miniature medallion. Wait, I should have checked out that graffiti, actually. See ya, everyone. I'm off to join that religion and go to the White King's Paradise place. I'm starting to hear more about that. We know that's the Order of Zugzwang. Got ourselves a medicinal herb. A corporate metronome is a good way to describe Square Enix in general, I think. That daughter of Whitey's, Bianca's a real hard worker. He's a bit weak now because of some illness or other, so she goes off all over the place taking care of things for the both of them. She really has her head screwed on that one. So this is the first we're hearing about Bianca since we were a child. Oh, speaking of which, hold on, I keep forgetting to do this. We're in Act 2, so let's put the text up on screen. Hurrah for herbs. Fun Gus's Guide to Edible Mushrooms. Never bore of wild boar stew, 101 recipes. Suddenly he's hungry. I feel like I gotta raise this up a bit. Boy, it is a bad allergy day, Ted, let me tell you. Oh, I never went... Can I do that? Let's see. Yeah. What's up, fool? Hello there. I bet you come to relax in the water, eh? Just mind you don't go soaking too much. Wouldn't want to pass out, eh? Please leave me alone. I'm trying to relax. Fair enough. I'll bet you're another one of those uptight fellas. Here to soak away your cares, ain't you? Let's say I am. Well, enjoy it, then. The water's lovely and warm. Now, let's see what happens if we say no. That's not me. I'm not uptight. Oh, well, maybe next time, eh? I hear some folk have been, even moved here to Stock and Barrel to help them recover from illnesses and the like. Dude, get out of my way. Oh my god. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. That son of mine's only saying he wants to be a priest now, of all things. I don't know what he gets up to. Shut up indoors all the time. Playing them Lydia games. Come here up by the river, did you? I bet the lock had you scratching your head, though, eh? There's no obvious way through 'em. Somewhere here in the village should be able to open 'em up for you, mind? I feel like there's a very Canadian accent here. I'm busy studying to be a priest, you know. Oh, and you can actually, like, save the game here and stuff. I don't think we need to do that right now. We only just started. She seems to be lost in prayer and doesn't notice Madison standing beside her. A mini medal! Do I need to go that way for anything? No. Alright, we're just going up in here. Here's old Whitey. Is someone there? Hello there. Who are you? Haven't we met somewhere before? No. I don't believe it. You're Pancraz's boy. Good grief, what a turnip for the books. You're alive after all these years, Madison. You haven't half grown up as well. You were just a little boy last time I saw you. I remember you and my Bianca playing about together. So how's little Pancraz doing then? Keeping well, is he? Oh no. What a terrible thing. It must have been hell of a tough for you then, Madison. All on your lonesome. Things have been hard on us too since I lost my lovely wife. She was always so much stronger than me. I never expected her to go first. Come to think of it, did you not see Bianca on your way over here? You probably would have passed her, tending to her mother's grave. I did see her. I'm back! Bianca, look who's here. It's Madison. Your old friend Madison, still alive after all these years. I knew it, Madison. I knew you'd still be alive. And that there's Balmren with you too. Haven't you grown, Balmren? I heard all about Wheelbrook being torched and you gone missing, Madison. But I always felt you had. But I always had faith you'd survive it all somehow. You promised we'd have another adventure together one day. After all, I knew you wouldn't go back on that. It's hard to believe it's been 10 years, though. You and I have been a lot to talk about, eh? I hope we're not in any hurry to get away. You haven't got much time to hang around? Crikey, you have to find something called the Circle of Water so you can get married? Now there's a turn-up. Bianca and Madison talk late into the night about all that has happened in the 10 years since they last met. And then day breaks, and morning comes all over your face and chest. I am sorry I had to say it. It was required by law. Morning, Madison. Sleep well? I'm just in the middle of getting breakfast ready, so you might want to go get yourself up before long, eh? She said get yourself up. Nothing. Okay. Feeling a bit peckish, are you? Just give us a minute, eh, Madison? Nothing. Nothing as well. Can I have a word, Madison? Don't go breathing any of this to Bianca, but, well, you see, she's not actually my real daughter. And that just makes it all the more... that makes me all the more protective of her than ever. All I want is for her to be happy. Look at this state of me. I'm weak and frail, and I don't know how much longer I might have in this world. That's why I want to ask you to take care of Bianca for me, Madison. I could rest in peace knowing you two were together. Yeah, they're going wild there, right? Breakfast up, Madison. Come and get it. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. You can keep eating while we chat, though. It's just, I've been thinking about what you said yesterday, and I've decided I want to help you find that circle of water. I want you to be happy, C. Madison. You can't say fairer than that. So what do you say? I say yes. Ha! It'll be great fun to go on another little adventure together, just like old times. Make sure you come and get me when you're ready to leave, eh? Don't tell me when to come. Ready to go already, Madison? Yep. I'll have that lock open for you in no time. Come on. Bianca joins Madison. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Who am I sending? I'm gonna send this guy. I actually want Gertrude in the party, though. I really liked it back in Roundbeck, but this place ain't bad neither. Can be a bit quiet, mind. Meow. Yeah, I'm not sure what I expected. Alright. Oh, I should check to see if she needs weapons or anything before I leave. There's no armor shop here, but... Let's see. Probably just gonna get the poison moth knife. It's slightly better than what she's using. We're not gonna be keeping her because I'm not planning on marrying Bianca, but might as well make sure she can do little damage. So Madison, Bianca, we'll take Bomber and Gertrude. The lock. No problem, leave it to me. Bianca reaches out towards the lock from the ship. She got some long-ass arms, huh? All we need to do is put this like this, and it opened like a charm. Come on, then, on we go. Just doing this for map completion. Alright, who are we fighting? Morphian mollusks. Bum, 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 bum. I believe we're going up this way. Yep, there's that waterfall cave that we had seen earlier. This place is pretty impressive, ain't it? I have no idea there was a cave up like this up through the lock. I can't help but feeling a little nervous, though. Reminds me of that time you and me went off that ghost hunt when we was little kids. By the way, if you marry her, she continues to bring up the ghost hunting thing for the rest of the game. It's literally the defining moment in her life. Wait, don't you love when the game changes the lineup on you? Actually, I should put Gertrude first. Gertrude's got the most defense. It's Morphian time. And we got some hot bogs. How hot are they? I seem to remember Bianca having some pretty decent attack magic, though. Let me look at what she has. Oh, that's one. Frizz, Dazzle, Cassap, Snooze, Oomph. Oomph is really good. Sizzle, Bounce, and Frizzle? Okay. You know, people have called for that, like, in an ongoing, if they remade Dragon Quest V again, for Prince Harry to be added as a fourth option. There's a story reason why it wouldn't work. There's actually several, but I could see why people would want that, you know? The story reason, well, one of the major story reasons is kind of hinted at, where, not Briscoletti, but Whitey just admitted to us that Bianca's not his actual daughter. There we go. this place is pretty, though. The DS graphics hold up pretty well, I think. Alright, we got a goodie bag and a hot bog. Let's make sure we get that goodie bag. We don't want to run it off. They do occasionally do that. Alright, next up we got some Cure Slimes. They're not so bad on their own, and we're high enough level to take them out before they start healing themselves. Yeah, they worked really well within the confines of what the DS can do. Interesting, though, this game almost didn't come out in the United States. Is they were making Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6, remaking them for the DS, and they released Dragon Quest 4, but Square Enix, even though it sold well, Square Enix, they're weird like that. And they actually were a little upset that it didn't sell more, and they were not planning on releasing 5 and 6 in the United States. And then Nintendo actually said, oh, yes, you are. We need that. And that's why Dragon Quest 5 and 6 were published by Nintendo. Nintendo felt very strongly about bringing the Dragon Quest series to the DS specifically and making it more popular. We got a hot bog and a gas tank. And it worked out for them because, I mean, just those 3 remakes and Dragon Quest 9 were very big on the DS. Some of the most popular RPGs on the system. No reason to go that way. Nintendo occasionally can just really, really rock your socks off. It's so pretty. It's been a fair few years since I got to enjoy any scenery this amazing. There ain't been time for things like that since Mum died. Well, we can't stand here admiring the scenery all day long. Let's just make sure we don't fall through, eh? Actually, I want to get that, but I'll worry about that later. As this guy's here. Folks say this is here some kind of special ring in there in this cave. You don't stand a chance of finding it, though. I ain't had no luck, so fancy man with a bird in tow definitely ain't got what it takes. Fancy man with a bird in tow. Jiggery pokerers. Oh, I hate these guys. Alright, let me, don't have a swoosh. Yeah, swoosh. And I'm gonna have her use, does she have sizzle? She does have sizzle. Bum bum. Oh. Alright, take these bitches out. Got him. 420, blaze it. Oh, dead end. Alright, that's a dead end. I think I've seen that headline on their site. So we got a hot bog and a worm bat. Pour one out for my homie the moon, we were all saying when that initially the print version of that came out. A Cure Slime by itself? Interesting. Smashy smashy. What a horrible creature he was. I wonder what he's doing all the way out here. What are you talking about, lady? There's no way... Oh, the guy we talked to. There's no way I'm gonna let a lowlife like him find the ring. We better hurry up and get ahead. He never uses the staff in battle. I think it's just like a walking staff. I think he just like, this makes me look badass. I love looking over this motherfucker with my pimp cane. We got a worm bat and a goodie bag. Pour one out for my homie, the moon. Why are you using Fizzle, sir? But, you know, Madison is the only Dragon Quest hero to not be depicted with a sword, and there's a good reason for that. Which you kind of saw... I want to go down here. Which you kind of saw with the thing that the Zenithian sword was something he couldn't equip. I should reach that chest I saw. Yep. Got ourselves a Robe of Serenity. Brownsville, Brooklyn. Alright, I think I could give that to Gutrud. No, Gutrud can't use it. Oh, she can use it, though. It's pretty good. We'll give it to Bianca. Wait, Bianca has a whip? Why is she just carrying a whip and not using... Oh, that was the whip she had before. Okay. Shit! G.I. Joe. And we're back here. The moon's from Flatbush? Oh, wait, no. This is the right way. I think we should probably go up this way. Okay, we got ourselves a pox tongue and a merman. Let's see what works. What are you talking about, Moogle? You have like mad crazy lag right now? Chat. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, if that ever happens, just refreshing usually fixes it. Twitch's chat API is Jurassic, you know? That's working now for you. Wow, it all feels so mystical and strange. I never knew there was caves like this about. But the spray from all that water could have us looking like drowned rats if we ain't too careful out, eh, Madison? Ah. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, there's the ring of water, but let me grab this chest real quick. $4. That's weird. I was sure we'd find the circle of water in there. With a name like that, I thought it stands to reason to be hidden in a place like this. A lot easier to get the water than the fire circle. The circle of water glows blue with holy water. Madison finds the circle of water. Do-do-do-do. We did it, Madison. Now you'll be able to marry Nero. Madison? No, never mind. It don't matter. If you marry Nero, you'll be able to get the Zenithian shield after all. That'll bring you another step closer to what you've always been searching for. Come on, let's go. We can get out of here, but there's one thing I wanted to check. Which is over here. This might actually lead out. I don't know where this goes. Oh, it's a chest. Okay. Marinero. We got some elfin elixir. Alright, let's get out of here. See you back. If only Zoom and evac were real, right? You wouldn't even need evac if it worked like in Dragon Quest XI, right? We got some suckling ockers. Suckling ocker. Hello there. Yosu Calhan, am I saying that right? How's it going? So much for the suckling ockers. It is a cow with a hand, yeah. Cows be throwing hands. Stay at the end real quick before I talk to Briscoletti. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Let's talk to future daddy-in-law here. Let's see. just some dude's face stretched out. Welcome to the Briscoletti residence. Get out of my way. Oh, where is he? Oh, here he is. Nira's here too. Ah, there you are, Madison. You say you managed to obtain the Circle of Water? Damn right, Daddy-o. Splendissimo! That makes you the maestro, then. It would seem you, Madison, are worthy of my bambina Nira. As promised, I grant you her hand in marriage. To be honest, I couldn't resist getting the preparations underway already. I'm a soft old romantic at heart, you know? Ha ha ha! The shape of water is a circle. Well, you know, like Sadie Hawkins' character said in that movie. That was a good movie, though. Mr. Briscoletti takes the circle of water from Madison. The priest will give both rings back to you during the ceremony, of course. Nira, I trust you have no objection to Madison? He's a fine gentleman, after all. Well, no, Papa. But what about that young lady? Me? Oh, no, I'm just an old childhood friend at all. My name's Bianca. Anyway, it's been lovely meeting you all, but I think I'll just be heading off now. No, wait. Do you have feelings for Madison, Bianca? And Madison, do you have feelings for Bianca? It wouldn't be right for us to get married if you do. You'd only live to regret it. No, Nira, really, it ain't like that. Nira, calm yourself. Tonight, Madison will take some time to think carefully about his choice. Nira or Bianca, that's the decision. Now, how shall we do this? Yes, Madison, I will arrange for you to stay in the Mastroforato Inn tonight. I own it, so it won't be a problem. Hey, I've been paying you a bunch of money. Bianca, you will take my villa. Do you understand, Madison? Yes, I'm not dumb. I understand simple concepts like stay at the inn. Fine, think about it then. Carefully then. This isn't a decision you should make lightly. That night, while staying in the Mastroforato Inn, Madison suddenly wakes up. No, clowns! Oh. Well, I heard about your little dilemma. That's a tough one, eh? If you want my advice, I say pick both of them. I suppose that's against the rules, eh? Thanks, you're really kind, Nira. Here's the man. Couldn't sleep, eh, Madison? I don't blame you. It's a biggie, that's for sure. That marriage lark's a lifetime commitment. They have thumbs. What was that? Clown snakes. Clown snakes. They're the scariest thing ever. Yo, what up, Wayne? Come back if you get tired. The room's still yours. You're damn right, sir. You're damn right. Oh, you're Madison, aren't you? You're the talk of the town, you know? You're the talk of the town. What to do, what to do. Bianca seems a bit strong-willed, but she's cheerful and an absolute stunner to go with it. But you won't find a kinder, more honest girl than Nira. There's no doubt she'd make a fine wife. Huh? You're not thinking of Deborah? My goodness, you must be... Well, let's say rather you than me. Well, you know what I like about Deborah? She's a big old ball of bitch. Apparently, Briscoletti's ordered the bride's veil from a big-shot item trader. Who are you going to pick? You can't go back on it once you've decided. Now you go to the church and confess first, so you've got nothing else on your mind. He's literally telling you to save the game so that you could explore all three paths. We're not doing that, though. We know which path we want. Arf, arf. That's pretty much what I expected. Isn't Bianca staying here? Oh, there she is. I couldn't see her for a moment. My eyes are very watery today. Just don't 6.9? What? Oh, it's you, Madison. Things have gone a bit squiffy, ain't they? But don't you worry. Anyone could see you'd be crazy not to marry Nira. I'll be fine. It's not like I haven't been on my own up till now, is it? Now, you better get some sleep. You must be tired. I'm gonna stay here a little while longer and enjoy the evening breeze. I just can't sleep myself. The good thing ruined. Oh, up yours, Wayne. How dare you be that funny? How dare you, sir? Wait, this one's sleeping standing up? I guess they didn't have enough beds. Yeah, tomato, tomato, tomato. I'm throwing tomatoes. Nira seems to be sleeping soundly. You've impressed me, Madison, managing to get both the Circle of Fire and the Circle of Water. I like you, even if you decide not to marry my daughter. I'll still arrange your wedding for you, I insist. No expense will be spared. I've already written the invitation to your friends. Prince Harry and Lady Maria of Coburg, wasn't it? So that's settled. I best get some sleep, too. So he's letting you know that even if you pick, you know, one of the choices that's not his daughter, in other words, Bianca, you still get the Zenithian shield. What is it now? Do you want something or not? Yes. I heard what's going on, you know. But I don't want anything to do with it. Not yet, at least. Alright, let's go back to sleep. Thank you for the following, Yosa, by the way. I hope I said your name right. I guess I can go in the pub as well. Maybe he wrote them to just now, right? Madison will marry ? You better get here soon. Why do men only ever think about themselves? Don't our feelings count for anything? I bet Nira and Bianca can't sleep either. Nira's sleeping like a baby, actually. We checked. Mind you, you're the quiet, sensitive type, aren't you? I suppose you've already thought of that. If it was me, I'd pick Nira. You pick her, you automatically get yourself an amazing family shield as well. What's there to think about, dude? You get the shield no matter what. That Bianca girl you brought here with you. She's a fine specimen, she is. Dude, imagine referring to a woman as a specimen. You're gross, man. If you don't pick her, point her in my direction, would you? She can have a job here any day. Of course, Deborah's a stunner, too. But if I were to put her behind the bar, the punters would be so stunned they'd all go home. Right? It's pretty bad. Wait, did I ever check this one? Oh, it's just a cabinet. It's not that kind of cabinet. It's Mo. Wait, do I have to talk to the innkeeper to get back to bed? I forget how this works. Things any clearer now? They can get back to sleep? Yes. Okay, then. Get some rest before the big announcement tomorrow, eh? Madison will marry ? The following morning. Do you hate when morning follows you around? Madison is summoned to the Briscoletti mansion. Good morning, Madison. Everyone's fit to burst, you know. Come along this way. He's wearing a shirt. What are you talking about, Moogle? That is true, but I've already known what I'm gonna do. We're picking Deborah because the last time I picked Nira for the YouTube playthrough, and the first time I ever played it, I picked Bianca. So I've played all three paths, and Deborah's the most fun. You get the funniest dialogue. She really does have a lot of character development. It's just the best overall choice. I would say there's three choices in this game. There's the canon choice, which is Bianca. There's the right choice, which is Nira. And then there's the best choice, which is Deborah. I can see it's been a very difficult decision for you. But it would be greedy to marry both. Ha ha! Yeah, I'm pretty floored about that myself. It seems sudden. So the time has come for you to make your choice, Madison. You will now propose to your bride-to-be, my daughter Nira, or your childhood friend Bianca. Wait. You're Madison, aren't you? Yes, quite the mystery boy. Nobody seems to know anything about you at all. Well, I never imagined anyone would actually manage to retrieve the Circle of Fire and the Circle of Water. Very impressive. I mean, there is the linguistic part of me that's like, you can't bastardize religions. You can't bastardize languages like that, but turns out you can. EB, you are just in time. You gonna begin the host shit because it'll be the weekend? We're about to choose our bride. You're here just in time for us to choose our bride. I suppose that means I'll have to let you marry me. What on earth is all this baloney? Deborah, you're hardly a suitable match for Madison. Oh, poor Papa. You're really not in touch with the way young men think anymore, are you? The last hero that came through this town tried to marry a saber cat. We were like, what? Yo, what up, Taco? Why don't we see what Madison has to say about it? Well, Madison, hurry up and pick me. I've no intention of marrying a dim-witted layabout. Well, I must apologize for this sudden little fiasco, Madison. But take your time, compose yourself, and let your heart decide. You'll marry my Nero or young Bianca? What are you waiting for? Just get on with it and pick me. Yes. It's so obvious. It's me you wanted to marry from the beginning. Go on, admit it. Yes. I know you're a bit lacking, but don't worry. I'll compensate for that. I'll keep you on the straight and narrow. Are you sure you know what you're getting yourself... I mean, are you certain? Yes. By the goddess, you're a lion-hearted man, Madison. I can't tell you what a worry Deborah's been to us. I'm most grateful to you. He's like, you're taking her off our hands. Oh. Well, let's get the preparations underway pronto before you have a change of heart. The bride will get ready in my villa. Wait, I'll come along and help. And me, I'd like to help too. So you know what's interesting about this is, especially the way that the DS remake handled this scene, Bianca is basically telling you to choose Nira. Nira is basically telling you to choose Bianca. And Deborah is saying, pick me. She's the only one that actually knows what she wants. You're right, Evie. When you're right, you're right. So it's time for the big event at last. I've heard of a real maestro item dealer who trades out of a cave in a spa town up the mountains near here. I've already acquired the wedding veil from him. No expense spared. I'd like you to go and fetch it for your bride, Madison. By the time you return, the preparations will be done, and we'll be ready for action. So basically, we have to go back to Stock and Barrel. The guy in the well, I think they're talking about. Wait, that is what he said, right? Hold on, let me read that again. Hold on. Now I'm second-guessing myself. Oh, I gotta re-add the Slime Knight to my party because Bianca left. I mean, the most important choice that we're making here is we're choosing what color our children's hair will have. Okay, yeah, Spa Town. Yeah, okay. That's Stock and Barrel. All right. Oh. There we go. Poliwiggles. The alternate Poliwag evolution. Speaking of which, I'm up in Pokemon Go. You know, there's this jank-ass event going on right now. I need one more bounce suite. They've been spawning, but then this event started and kind of threw me off. So. Unfortunately, no bounce suite. It's all blue Pokemons. Doo-doo. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to go to, That's my dumbass. Stock and Barrel, I went right by it. Alright, we got Morphean mollusks. It's the weekend, you can do some oh shit. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit is happening on the weekend. Commence the oh shit. Wait, why am I in the desert? Man, I've screwed this up, haven't I? Yeah, it's actually before the lock. Here it is. Not adulting. Where I got a monster taper, a pox tongue, and a worm bat, and they don't notice me, so I'm gonna kick their asses. These hoes mad as fuck. These hoes mad as fuck. These hoes mad as fuck. I believe it's the guy down here. You as well, eh? I don't blame you. The baths here turn up real oh no. Am I tripping? He's saying the same thing as before. Yeah, don't tell anybody. Yeah, I went with Bianca when I played it on Super Famicom. Maybe being here then. Yeah, I never went in here the first time. Let me hold on, smashy, smashy. I gotta see the strength. I think everybody went with Bianca when they... Oh, it's unexpected. When they played the Super Famicom version, because it was like... Nier didn't really have a personality, like... You know what I mean? They didn't really... There was nothing really about her, you know? She was just the other choice. So when I first played the DS version, I was like, wow, they made Nier a really good character, and I picked her, but then I was like, we gotta see what Deborah's all about, right? And Deborah wound up being the favorite in terms of the... how it relates to Madison's personality and whatnot. You'll see what I mean. If you're back for the wedding veil, you'll be pleased to hear she's good and ready. There she is, all yours. Madison receives the wedding veil. Okay. Groceries. Oh, I'm like, where did I leave my ship? Up here for some reason. Sea dog, calm down. Little Morphean mollusk and some suckling ockers. Suckling ockers. I said calm down, didn't I? Well, made me come over there with your ass. Google hasn't been this disappointed since he went to see Three Dog Night. You can see this hose. Oh, here's some hose. At last, there you are, Madison. Stopped off somewhere along the way to enjoy a bit of the Dolce Vita, did you? Sweet life. I've decided the wedding will take place at my casino ship, the Ventuno. It's far, far, far away in the northeast, but it'll be well worth the trip. I was hoping to sail there, but the seas are dangerous these days. However, Prince Harry here has just informed me of another way we could get there. Hello, Madison, you look well. I haven't seen you in ages. We rushed over here as soon as we received an invitation from Mr. Bruscoletti here. I hope you don't mind that I let on about your magic abilities. We were talking, and it just slipped out that you know how to cast Zoom. And, can I have a word in your ear, Madison? That is one good-looking birdie you found. Congratulations, Madison. It's a wonderful news. And what a generous father-in-law. The wedding will be absolutely amazing by the sound of it. Haha, that's right, no expense spared. So, Madison, will you do the honors? Bruscoletti's such a great guy, though, because even if you pick Bianca, who's not his daughter at all, you know, he doesn't know her, he still does all this for you. Once you get us in the air with your magical extravaganza, I'll be able to direct you. Are we all set? Yep. Yeah! love of linguine. Now this is al fresco. He just likes parties. Madison, come on, Madison. Finally, you're awake at last. I did tell you how I hate layabouts, didn't I? Oh well. I suppose you did fly us all here. I'll let you off this time. Just make sure you get yourself together by the time I walk down the aisle. I need you to look stunned, not stewed. Mind you, the rougher you look, the more dazzling I'll be. Yeah, he just wants to have a wedding. Ah, back with us at last, are you? Well, scusi me for tiring you out, Madison. I don't like to disturb your little siesta like this, but the wedding ceremony's about to start and the groom is required. This good man will explain the plan of action to you. Et bien, here we go. The big day, eh? First of all, you, monsieur, and may I say you look sensational today. You will take your position before the priest. You will wait there for your exquisite bride. The bride, she will then be escorted by her father from this antechamber. Down the aisle, enter your proud and masculine side. Assume the position. That's what she's gonna say on the wedding night. You know, she's the dom. A lot of people have gotten into this, that like Madison's formative years, like his adolescence and everything, and like the years that his sexuality would have been formed, he was a slave and he was being whipped and stuff. And there is, you know, like a real psychological aspect for being dominated when you go through things like that as a kid. And then you have Deborah, who is sort of the playful dom, and, you know, yeah. There's a lot of little references in this game that point in that direction when you pick Deborah. And the two of you will come together in front of the altar where the priest will be standing. Oui, it will be perfection itself. After he said a few words, you will exchange the rings with the look of passion burning in your eyes. The passion as in newlyweds. And that's it, voila, you will be hitched. Hellos, are you ready to take the plunge? Yes. Bien, follow me, monsieur, and I will take you down the aisle to the priest. Keep your head held high, so everyone falls in love with you, eh? Wink. I just said wink. I'm so cheeky. We are gathered here, in the presence of the goddess, to witness the blessed union of Madison and Deborah. All turn to face the rear of the deck for the entrance of the bride, please. Dear Goddess, thank you for guiding these two souls to meet here on this most joyous of days. May you bless them with your eternal love and happiness. Now we will move on to your vows. Do you, Madison, take Deborah to be your wife, to love and cherish, in sickness and in health, for as long as you both shall be resurrected from death in the church. Yup. Yup. In the words of Aurus, yup. And you, Deborah, take Madison to be your husband, to love and to cherish, in sickness and in health, for as long as you both shall be resurrected from death in the church. What's it to do with you? I don't see why you're asking me all these questions. Just mind your own business and get on with it. Hurry up and get all your holy babble out of the way. She ain't got time for this shit. You must exchange rings then. Madison and Deborah place their wedding rings on each other's fingers. So, in the presence of the goddess, you will now demonstrate to everyone here that your union is complete. In a monkey-powered rocket, it goes on like this. You may kiss the bride. Well, you can kiss me, but make sure you do it properly. Don't embarrass me, Madison. Madison kisses Deborah. Dear goddess, behold, this new union of two of your devoted flock. Bless them with your everlasting love and watch over them with your eternal compassion. Congrats, Madison. You two make a great couple. You know, you half expect, knowing the personalities involved, you half expect her to scoop him up. Right? Congratulations, Madison. You two, Deborah. I hope you're really happy together. Congratulations, Deborah. I'm so happy for you. And Madison, I do hope you find happiness with my sister. Nira actually winds up marrying Crispin. It was interestingly not here. And so Madison and Deborah are wed. Unfortunately, there's no time to enjoy the casino as Madison must transport everyone back to Mostroferrato. But the celebrations there continue long into the night. And then day breaks, and morning comes all over your face and chest. She's gonna fire him and carry him. Oh, you're awake at last. It's evening already, you know. You're almost impossible to rouse once you're asleep, aren't you? But I suppose you must have been tired, what with having to zoom everyone back here straight after the ceremony. Well, I hope you enjoyed your lie-in, because from now on you'll be getting up before me every morning. That's why I married you, you know. You seem like the kind of man willing to do anything for me. Anything and everything I want. I expect to be treated like a princess. You'll have to attend to my every need. I won't accept anything less. Well, is that clear? Can I rely on you for absolutely everything, hubby? Hose. That's what I like to hear. And without a moment's hesitation either. You've always been besotted with me, haven't you, from the very beginning? Right, that's enough chatting. We should be getting on our way soon. We're going to carry on traveling in search of your mother, aren't you? Well, if I stayed at home, how would I be able to tell you what to do? So I'm coming with you, darling. I'll be right by your side, watching your every move you make, okay? Yup. You catch on quickly, don't you? I like that. It's good that you know where you stand. I'll tell you now, there's no misunderstanding later. I don't take kindly to being told what to do. That's my job. And she joins the party. I mean, they must have done everything last night. She threw him around the room, shoved briefcases in his ass, everything. It's like that scene from Team America. Right, well, I suppose we'd better go tell Papa the good news. Chop chop, you! Alright, she's gonna be a long... Oh, she's only level 10, Jesus. The bag feels unusually heavy. Madison had a look inside. There's a pair of sticky honey buns in there. Mr. Briscoletti gave them out to everyone in Mostroferrato to mark the special occasion. Yeah, she's a pretty low level. Probably gonna want to get her some decent equipment, but let's just see. She doesn't have any spells yet. Okay. I don't think she gets much in spells. She gets some spells, but she's more of a physically inclined than Nira, who's black magic type, and Bianca being more of a healer. She's using the friggin' earrings. Okay. The earrings are kind of good because they attack twice. But like I said, she's going to be a long-term party member, so we're going to want to make sure she gets some good equipment right away. Nice wedding, Madison. Briscoletti does it again, eh? Alright. Oh, you don't have anything she can use? That's fine. Alright. This is probably more important. Alright, so let's see... They don't have anything that she could use, okay. They also had to clean up the room. Oh, man. Yeah, you know that was one wild night. Good morning, sir. How does it feel to be a young newlywed, then? Ms. Whitaker left early this morning to get back to Stock and Barrel. She said she'd left all her things behind for you in your bag. So Bianca's gone home already. We had a bit of a chat when I was getting ready at our wedding ceremony. She's quite a nice girl, actually, isn't she? See, like, Deborah comes on, like, okay, like, I make the joke, she's a big old ball of bitch, right? But she's actually really, really nice when you get to know her. Finally, they make an appearance. I was worried. But now that I see you two together, I could tell you belong together, like spaghetti and bolognese sauce. I'm afraid Prince Harry and his wife had to leave early this morning. But he had some very interesting things to say about you, you know, Madison. I hear you're traveling in search of a legendary hero. Well, I believe I have just the thing for you. Yeah, she's definitely sincere. Definitely, 100%. You'll find some gifts from me in the 2 chests behind me here. They're both unlocked. The contents are yours. Now then, Deborah. While Madison is away, Yes, about that, Papa. I've decided to go with him. I see. Well, I can't say that I'm surprised. I had a feeling that would be your preference. But the sort of adventures Madison is embarking on are too dangerous for you. You will stay here with us. What? Well, if Madison gets lonely and runs off with another woman, I shall hold you personally responsible, Papa. Holy rigatoni, what a thing to say for your faithful husband, Deborah. Nevertheless, that wouldn't do it all. No, but it would slow you down far too much to take Deborah with you, Madison. Aha! I have an idea. I own a small shrine on an island to the west of Stock and Barrel. I call it the Pothole. This is actually important for later, the whole thing about the Pothole. It contains a jar, you see. I've been thinking for some time now that I'd send Madison there to check on its condition. If you can manage that little errand without getting under Madison's feet, Deborah, I'll allow you to do as you please. Well, that's fair, no? What a waste of time. If anyone's going to be slowing anyone down, it'll be Madison, not me. Not that I intend to wait for him if he does, mind you. So it's settled? Good. Here you are then, Deborah. I'll give you the key to the shrine. I'm counting on you, Madison. Remember, you're family now. I just need to know what color the jar is. It's on an island to the west of Stock and Barrel, capiche? You'll find some gifts from me in the 2 chests behind me here. They're both unlocked. The contents are yours. $4. And the Zenithian Shield. So similar to the Zenithian Sword, you see that Madison cannot equip it. Nobody in the party can actually equip it. Let me grab it in the bag. So this is our family shield. It's strange, but I feel quite drawn to it. Oh yeah, she has the wedding veil. I should probably just equip that right now. That's a little extra defense over the tiara. So I gotta go check on that jar. I actually do want to stop in Stock and Barrel. For one, I want to check on Bianca, and for another, I want to see if any of the equipment there they have as an upgrade for Deborah. Here we go. We've got a thaumaturge and a pox tongue. Oh, lick me. She'll catch up on levels pretty quickly, though. Wait, I just realized I don't have no monsters in my party right now. I should add monsters. There we go. Alright, so we'll do Madison, Deborah, Balmrin, and Gertrude. Lick's not a great move. It could paralyze, though. Right. It's nighttime, though. So I'll stay at the inn. Well, actually, wait. I got another idea. Because the weapon shop's only open during the day, but we didn't get to see the pub at night last time I was here. Bianca. He has a good eye for people. Bianca's definitely a catch. Not as much as one as me, of course. Commence the hoe shit, right? Dear, oh dear. The fellow from the weapon shop's on his 10th already. His wife will have his guts for garters when he gets home. I wouldn't get angry like that if you had too much to drink. I just forbid you from ever drinking again. I love her comments. That's too funny. He's gone and fall asleep in his drink again. The carpentry business has been brooding since Whitey and Bianca moved here. It used to take a good 2 years to build a house, but Bianca's place was up in no time at all. I thought so. He's got a thing for Bianca, has he? There's a chap called Whitey living here in the far end of the village. That daughter of his is real beauty. What I'd give to be able to marry that one. My right arm at the very least. 2-year-old. Bianca's certainly popular. I suppose she's quite pretty. And she's nice enough. Not as nice as me, of course. Hose. There's apparently some kind of religious order. Yeah, we've heard about that. Yeah. Actually, I'm curious to see what she says about this. Looks like I'm not the only one who finds the whole thing a bit fishy. She's like, religion? I ain't got time for that shit. Alright, let's stay at the end so I can buy weapons. I don't know if they have anything for her, but... Those earrings, she tends to favor daggers. Those earrings are not the greatest weapon. They do attack twice, but it's not as good as like a good falcon blade. Sledgehammer. She could use the sledgehammer, but I don't know, it's actually not as strong. The earrings are actually, I'm surprised to see the stats are so high. I believe it's just her level's low then. Commence the whole shit. Well, if it isn't Madison. Seeing you standing there really reminds me of your poor old dad, Pancras. If only we could turn back the clock, eh? If I could turn back time. So that's Bianca's father? He's so happy to see you. He doesn't look well, mind. Where is Bianca? Interesting that she's not here. I do remember being able to check on her after the wedding, but... Is she in the baths? No. Alright, let's go check on the jar. Oh shit. With some oh shit. Wait, no, this is not what they said to the west. Alright, we got Morphean, mollusks, a sea dog, and a merman. Madison, son of Pancreas, and property of Beskirl. Might as well, right? You're gonna get down on some hoe shit. You might as well get down on that hoe shit. It's the weekend, and weekends with the hoe shit. Oh, cast sap, you big bitch. Yeah, I think her only issue, she needs a level more than a few times. Madison's level 24. I think Nira also starts at level 10. And Bianca at whatever level you left her at when she was a little girl. Yeah, here it is. What's the point of this stinking old place? Never mind, we'll just do what we came to do and leave as quickly as possible, got it? You'll learn the point of this place much later. Dead guys here. Madison has a look at the pot. It's glowing with a calm blue light. That's all we needed to do. Apart from that blue jar, there doesn't seem to be anything else of interest here. What about the dead guys? Ha ha ha. Hose. Hose in the garden. Oh. The big hole, right, Moogle? When I saw the big hole, I did think of Dragon Quest V. Big hole. Hole. It do be like that, right? I don't see Brisklady. I might have to come back here at night and see if he's in the sitting room. Oh, that's not the sitting room. Yeah, I see him there. So, oh, he's out. Shit, he's sleeping in the chair. Alright, I'll have to go stay at the inn. Although I did say that, like, the last time that I played it with Nira, I did enjoy that quite as well. All three choices are good. Phantasy Star 3 was very much sort of like the way that I said I was gonna stay at the end. The way that Fire Emblem games handle it, where when you choose who you're marrying, what you're really doing is you're choosing, you know, what character the next generation is going to be. Generations of Doom, baby. Yeah. Yeah, if you marry Bianca, the kids are blonde. If you marry Nira, they have blue hair. And if you marry Deborah, they have black hair. Ah, welcome back. So it went well then? I see, the jar was blue. Well, that's a weight off my mind. Anyway, never mind about that now. So Madison, was my daughter able to assist you? Yep, she opened the gate and everything. She killed some monsters. It was pretty tight. Really? You wouldn't be lying to me now, would you? Telling me prosciutto pies? Look, Papa, you heard Madison. He said I helped him, so what's the problem? You know, if you keep on worrying like this all the time, you'll go bald. You hurt your Papa, Deborah. Fine, do as you please. This discussion is finito. Just don't get under Madison's feet. Why would I get under his feet? I never got under yours. You never... We're wasting time now, Madison. You must leave now to find the legendary hero you seek. Oh yes, one of the ships is in dock at Lodestar Harbor at the moment. Take it. I've got plenty more. It's to seafaring vessels what tiramisu is to desserts. The best there is. God, I love tiramisu. Y'all ever have tiramisu? Shit's good. The stats are different, yes. Oh, unless you mean the children. The children, the stats are always the same. The daughter is a very powerful mage, and the son is a very powerful warrior. Ready for any voyage you care to embark on. So make use of it, soon. Take care now. Don't do anything crazy. And come home if you get tired. Your family is always here for you. Once the world's safe again, we'll all settle down and make good life ourselves here. Tiramisu is amazing. It's ladyfingers soaked in espresso with cream. Oh. Oh god, baklava is awesome too. He said Lodestar Harbor. Okay. Can I zoom there, or am I gonna have to? Yeah, I can zoom in. Cheers! And this will give us access to not the entirety of the world map, but a great deal of it. I should check the equipment shops here to see if there's anything for her. See equipment shops, I just see this. Yeah, it's a lot of honey. Oh, they're over on the left side. Really good though, and I love pistachios too. That's a big part of it. So weird. Alright. Oh, I remember those candies, A Taste of Honey. Yeah, they have there as a sledgehammer. Armor? Anything? Nope. Ba, 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 ba. I grew up thinking I didn't like honey, though. Turns out, I didn't like shitty honey. There we are. Yeah, the phyllo dough is a big part of it. Also, just the fact that it contains so many pistachios. Pistachios are actually quite pricey. Hey, are you Madison by any chance? I sure am. I thought as much. Mr. Bruscoletti sent a message that you'd be along soon. This be his boat, and he's given instructions that you should be allowed to use it as much as you want. You might want to go to the pub for a jar or two before you set sail. You can pick up all sorts of tips for where to head on your travels. Actually, let's do that. This is Papa's boat, which means it's also mine. You could use it if you want. That's actually a good point, because we don't have a heading. So he's like, go to the pub, sir. searching for the legendary hero so that you could rescue your mother. That all sounds a bit serious. He didn't seem that interested to talk of the legendary hero. Mind you, I doubt I would have taken much notice if I wasn't married to you. I've heard talk of the castle in the desert, too. Some folks say there's a kind of shrine there to the legendary hero. Castle in the desert? If there's a shrine to the legendary hero, I suppose there could still be some descendants of his around. Makes sense. I believe that's a lead on the helmet, specifically. Traveling about by boat, are you? If you are, you might find knowing this comes in handy. If you follow the coast south from here, and then sail straight down, as far south as you can go, you should come to a big desert. Apparently there's a huge castle somewhere in the middle of it. If we're going to the desert, we'll need water, and suntan lotion, and parasols, and you'll have to get it already, okay? Not me. Just be totally clear. So basically we know our head. I believe that's the helmet. There's a lot of overlap there between puff pastry and phyllo dough. Alright, here we are. Cast off! Anchors away! Make sail! Of course, we're going to go on a bit of a fill out the map cruise first. And we're also going to visit the casino ship, because there's, stuff to get there. Casino ship is actually really close by. It's right here. Well, the casino, at least. I didn't have the chance to play at the casino when we were here for our wedding, so I'm really going to have some fun today. Watch you, son. What are you guaranteed to win at poker? $5 grand to you, son. Can't say fairer than that. Give us 5,000 gold and I'll tell you the business, okay? No. Why, me, mate? You don't want to go around with that kind of attitude. You can be stingy with a measly $5 grand if you want to take you seriously. Yeah, you're deaf, mate. Watch you don't get laughed out of the place by no rich geezers, eh? Welcome to the casino token? Yeah, I don't care about this. Alright. It was a joke in a movie. I forget which movie it was, but it was like somebody came in and like to their house and closed the door, and the grandma's like, "Don't close the door like that, I've got a souffle in the oven." No doubt the casino's bustling right now. Sounds like she'd like to be aboard herself. She'll just have to make do with being close by instead. Pontoon's the way to get in the gambling on the Ventuno. The pontoon! Haha! Climb aboard if you want to. You know, they usually charge people just for getting on the pontoon, but I did some name dropping and mentioned Papa, so we got on for free. Look at the Ventuno. So near and yet so far. If I could just save up enough money to start gambling. Poor people are so boring. I don't want you guarding the purse strings. Spend as much as it takes. It was always my dream to work in a casino ship. I'm gonna be the Ventuno's #1 bunny. Work? I'd hardly call it work. Looks to me all these bunny girls do is stand around the place the whole time. I mean... Oh, no, it's the slime races. I'm not doing that. Let's check down here. Nothing! Oh, no. Damn it. Damn it, son of a bitch. Rough. She doesn't have a comment on the dog. No doubt the casino's bustling right now. I've never had trifle, to be honest with you. That's like kind of a deconstructed cake, right? Welcome to Pontoon's casino ship, the Ventuno. Spend a little time, win a lot of money. Absolutely, we should make the most of it. Really enjoy ourselves while we're here. It is true, yeah. People call the ship the Fortuno as well, you know, because it brings good fortune. It's ever so popular with young couples who are in love. Some of them even get married here. Can you imagine? Vowing your undying love for each other in the middle of the vast expanse of sea. It'd just be perfect. Indeed, except your promise to me was more one of eternal devotion than love. Alright, we got ourselves a nice TNT ticket. I believe there's a TNT board here, which I'd like to play. You know? I don't know why my husband's so hell-bent on this gambling lark. I ain't gotta tell him not to do it at all, of course, but he's gonna have to learn how to control himself a bit. I'll never tell you that you can't visit a casino. I will tell you then that you have to take me with you, though. That's fair. Right? That's fair. It's like, I'm not gonna tell you not to gamble, I'm gonna tell you I'm coming, right? You win some, you lose some. That does sound good. Good fun. There's nothing fun about being a loser. Losing isn't fun, it's true. In casino, you're not having fun if you're losing. I'm calculating the odds of winning on the slot machines. Only my calculations and the actual results don't appear to tie up as well at all. Ugh. Papa said something once about how he'd fix it so wins on the slot machine couldn't be predicted. Smashy, smashy. Smashy, 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 smashy. Surely playing the slot machines while the ship's rocking back and forth the whole time would make you as sick as a dog. It's easy to forget about the motion if you put your mind to it. Smashy, smashy. Only the loosest slots. There's another TNT ticket. Ooh, a mini medal! A miniature medallion! Oh, wait, let me, Mr. Bruscoletti's employed me to keep an eye on things and make sure no one gets out of hand. Everyone that comes here is really rich, so it would be bad news if anything untoward happened. All this slots as far as the eye can see. Sorry, this is a private room with the exclusive use of... Blue blazes, I didn't realize it was you. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. Bruscoletti did let me know, but I clean forgot. Were you hoping to have a rest then? Let's say I have. Very good, I hope you sleep well. Good morning. I trust you'll find everything you need in your entertainment and pleasure on board. That bed was so comfortable. Trust Papa to get it right. Another TNT ticket. Yeah, I believe there's a TNT board here, so I'm gonna definitely want to get that. Ma'am does enjoy her traveling. I've been all over the place with her. But the world's so dangerous these days. I can't say I'd be disappointed if she decided to stay put for a while. Sounds like she enjoys her travels. There's no signs of a husband with her, though. Dining under the stars with a flute of fine champagne, whilst the ebb and flow massages one appetite. Bliss, simply bliss. But I've had an elegant sufficiency. Any more would be a burden. There wouldn't be anything elegant about it if she ate too much and then felt seasick. Those did look good, but it definitely looked like something that would murder me. Like, wow, I'd love to eat that, and I would hate to feel the results. All right, let me go down here. Wow, look at all this. Can you believe how much I've won? I'm on fire. She's on fire. Your luck in a casino can run out just as quickly as it comes. All over your face and chest. Right, come on. This is my first time in a place like this. I'm afraid I don't really know what the form is. I was just using that machine, all the pretty pictures on it, and tokens started tumbling out of it. I hope I haven't broken it. So she managed to win even though she doesn't know how to play? Some people have all the luck. I didn't come here because I'd stray from the path, my child. No, I came here to test the strength of my connection with the goddess, to gauge the impact of my prayers. Dear goddess, almighty caster of dice and fate, please just one. Let me win a double or nothing. I wouldn't mind worshipping the goddess if she granted prayers like winning at the casino. You're like, what? I won? How? I'm working undercover, you know? Checking up to make sure no one's cheating or anything. I'm employed here, you see? That's why... Oh, I forgot I'm not supposed to tell anyone. If he's supposed to be on the lookout for cheats, then what's he doing staring at stage all the time? He likes titties. That's not much of a dance, is it? I reckon the choreography needs a bit of work. Am I right or am I right? You're right. Yeah, of course I am. Nice one, mate. Know your stuff, you do. I hardly think he's in a position to pass judgment on the dancing. I'm sure they can dance a lot better than he can. Ow! Oh, yeah, that's a rough dance. I was just leaning over to get a better view when I got smacked in the face. Serves him right for getting too close. Did you know the owner of this place, Mr. Rodrigo Bruscoletti, donates his profits to the church? I never knew Papa did that. Challenge him to a dance-off, yeah. Wahoo, yeah, that's right. Look at him go. You can't beat a good, enthusiastic dance. That guy just won't stop staring at me. I'm gonna go and punch him in a minute. I don't blame her. I always find it pretty irritating with men. Make it so obvious they can't take their eyes off me. 1 2, 1 and 2. She's obviously new. She's totally out of sync with the other girls. Don't talk to me now, I'll lose the rhythm. All these dancing girls wear such heavy makeup. I suppose it's because they don't have natural beauty I have. Don't step on my toes when I'm dancing. You didn't tread on that girl's foot then, did you? No. I wonder, wimp that you are. You always go red when you tell a lie, so it's a bit of a giveaway. Alright, enough of the dancing girls. Oh, this is the TNT. Okay. I definitely want to play that. Where's the start position? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Gotta do this, right? Here we go. 18 dice. Alright. 3, 1, 2, 3, $4. 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, really? You gonna do me like that? $4. That's whack. You gonna do me like that, huh? A mini medal! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna challenge him to cock push-ups. See how many cock push-ups you can do. There's another TNT ticket that definitely makes up for the one. Where does this bring me out? To the deck? Okay. They'll just bring a rooster. Oh dear. Oh, this is the captain. I was captain of another vessel before this one, but Mr. Briscoletti kept badgering me to take on the helm here. I turned him down at first, but he was pretty persistent, so I caved in the end. That's the secret to the man's success, if you ask me. He never takes no for an answer. Yep. Once Papa makes his mind about something, there's absolutely no changing it. No-handed push-ups is gone. Yeah, the mini medal system in this isn't exactly my favorite iteration of mini medals, but it's still fun to collect them. Wait, no, not this. We'll get back to the TNT board. I'll make a save in case I run into any trapdoors like that. You can't really manipulate the luck on the TNT board too much, but you could at least prevent things like that from happening. Hence the indictments, yeah. Oh, let me save it, hold on. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. At least they give you plenty of tickets. Because that one I could have chosen not to examine the ground, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got an enemy encounter. Rough ruffian and a drooling ghoul. Alright. Not too bad. Oh, that put me to sleep? I am up. Boom, 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 boom. We're calling in the homies. Oh no, he's asleep again. Bro. How you up? Brev. Give me that too. Oh no, here comes trouble. Oh, just ghosts? Alright. Five. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's a lot of damage now. Anything but a 2 would be good here. You kidding me, right? Well, I could try reloading the save, but I think it's going to give me the same thing. So this might be a doomed effort. We'll try again, but let me just see. Oh, and then he misses, really? I was like, let me take this guy out quickly. Okay, it's different. I lost rolls of the die, though. Oh, you fucker! You gotta be kidding me! Alright, let me just... This one's clearly doomed. We'll try again. Thankfully, I have plenty of TNT tickets. Here's the finish. Wait, what's through here? Another part of the board. There's so many parts to this board. Some of these boards can get very, very complicated. The one in the post game is nuts. Oh, I should have saved it again. That's alright. Oh, I should check my health. Oh, I'm back to full health. I'm nearly full health. I should stop licking. Everything wants to lick me today. You kidding me? I'm in on the slime spot. Ah, that's not too bad. Moog was not there. I feel like Moog doesn't do anything on a schedule. I heal myself so I don't get killed in the middle of this TNT board. Yeah, you know, at the Cartoon Club? You were watching Castlevania on Wednesday? Oh, goddamn. Oh, whoa. Uncle Shane. That's fine. I'll take that, I guess. Please don't give me a 1. Fuck, really? It's definitely going to cover Symphony, I have no doubt on that. I can't get out of this first part of it. I keep losing roll the die. Finally! How annoying is that? $4. I'm not getting good rolls at all. Alright, a magic marionette and a great saber cat. It's definitely gonna cover. Because Symphony of Night in Japanese is called Nocturne in the Moonlight. You know, Nocturne. And the logo is the friggin' moon. I keep getting these... That actually worked out, though, because I on the teleporter. Alright, I only have 1 roll, though, so it's impossible for me to win here. Well, okay. It could have been worse. Alright, let me make a save here again. We'll try it again. I just kept losing dice rolls. Of course I landed on the slime. Box tongues, alright. Alright, we got it. Oh, 1. I got a Chimera win. See you at the party, Richter. You're joking! Why do I keep landing on that? I can still make it, but... get a 1. $4. That's a little money. Alright, that's pretty much perfect. How many rolls do I have left? 8. Oh boy, alright. Oh, alright, money. You fucking piece of shit. Item shop. What do they have? Nothing I want. At least I have 6 rolls left. And that's an extra roll. Fuck your mother! Are you kidding me with that shit? I can't catch a break here. Yo, Flower, how's it going? Yay, for 50 months in a row. Yo, what up, Flower? How's it going? Thank you so much for subscribing. The Big 5-0, the Silver, the Slimeversary, and here I am playing Dragon Quest. How are you doing, Flower? Welcome back. Well, okay, I got me a free TNT ticket for that. I only have 2 dice rolls left, so this just isn't happening, especially since I landed on the U-turn again. What a joke. I'm getting no luck here today. I'll just try again. I got a TNT ticket out of it, so no skin off my ass. Again with the slime? You're doing good to hear it. Stupid prestidigitators. TNT is always fun unless you're playing for an audience. Of course I land on the electric. Alright, that worked out. Money. Another slime space, because of course. Can I just run? Yeah, okay. No, there goes my magic points. I'm not risking it. Oh, perfect, okay. Alright, we're at the end, and I have 9 rolls. Let's see. Luck increased, okay. I'm not risking it. 1, 2, 3. Money. I don't know why I risked it. Hey, big chest. Watch me get a 2 now. That's a magic shield. What looks like boogers? Oh, another slime space? Are you kidding me? Either a 2 or a 3 would work really, or a 4 would work here. Alright, Corpse Corporal. Whoa, I got low health. Hold on. I gotta deal with that. I do have full heal. Alright. Prestidigitators look like boogers? Dude, what's coming out of your nose? You got magicians coming out of your nose. Sneeze my hanky and look at it. Like, seems like a wizard. Remember, a wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. A 2, a 3, or a 4 would win me. That's a pretty good chance. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight him again. Alright. Mudbreakers. The only really bad would be a 5, I think would be bad. No, I'm out of this. Dumb. Actually, even a 5 would only lose me money. That was a 5. Alright, a 1, a 2, or a 3, please. Oh, here we are! Alright, now we just have to make ourselves get a 1. This is our last roll, too. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Alright, let's get our prizes. Got me a nice prayer ring. Those are always good to get. And I got a lacy bustier, sexy. Alright, the lazy bustier might actually be decent equipment. It's better defense, let's use it. I'm surprised she's not already wearing one, knowing Deborah. Let's get the hell out of this ship, huh? Go back to exploring the world. Actually, I can get out this way. Wait, no, that's the bridge. Now we're gonna do a bit of sailing around for map completion. You can see the Order of Zugzwang there. Alright, we got them, Thaumatosaurus. Oh, I didn't add monsters to my party. Oh, I'll fix it after this. Actually, I might be able to fix it in battle. I'm surprised Deborah hasn't leveled up yet. There we go. They are like Pokemon, right? Oh! Leave her alone, she's only level 10. Boom, okay. Oh, damn it! Alright, let me get out of this. That's the problem with her being level 10. I don't think I have Zing, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to zoom back to a place with a church. Well, that sucked. That's what they said. To live and to hold, and death or getting resurrected at the church. Yeah, it's going on. So this is gonna set me back. Not that much because she's only level 10. 110, yeah. I might as well save it as well. Haven't done that in a bit. That one little demon in the game, the mortuary assistant, you now call Kale Dodds? Why? I have to know why you call him Kale Dodds. I know it's going to be funny. He looks like that dude that makes Family Guy. I guess let's go Harbor. Me just trying to get the map filled up. Actually, let me go around this way. So if you look over here, this is where we came out of the barrel when we started the second act of the game. Alright, we got some crossbones and some men of war. Hey, how's it going? Country Star Town. That's funny. Calling in the homies. Oh, they got computers and bomber with that shit. Got him. 68. Oh dear. How is she not leveled up yet? It's wild. I don't. This is a pretty advanced place. I don't want to step onto the shore and risk getting into battles, but I'm just trying to fill out the map a bit. Oh, we got a merman and 2 men of wall. But they're not with each other. They're like, it's not like that. We're not a couple. Just 2 guys. Happen to be in the same place at the same time. Oh no, EB. Oh no. Hey, that's gotta be Deborah. Yep, Deborah's now level 11. And I recruited a man of war. Migusa, that's funny. Really? I'm not getting any closer than that. Oh, really? What did he say? Boom! Probably thanks for the views, right? Oh, I better kill this thing fast. There we go. There, 20, blaze it. I think this is about the Knickknackery. Let me just read it. South of here lies the desert queendom of Helmanuptra. Okay, so no. It do be like that, though, right? Oh, man. Most of the people that have been roasted by Beavis and Butthead and they're, you know, have been pretty chill about it. I mean, that kid with the frisbees and shit wasn't so cool about it, though. That lady with she turned her car into a Chia Pet. She didn't really respond, but judging from the comments she got, I can't imagine she's too happy either. And Butthead called her an asshole. So that was wacko leveling up. Although Weird Al actually, I mean, here's the thing. Weird Al asked for permission, right? Beavis and Butthead, they technically do. The company Titmouse sends out inquiries about it to get permission, but the permission is to feature the video. You know, you have no control over whether or not Beavis and Butthead are actually going to like it. Are they going to say good things about you, or are they going to rip you apart? There's another crossbones. So I'm actually really close to Helmanoptera, which is where we need to go next. That's where I believe it's the helmet that's there. But, we'll want to just explore out a little more. And the Knickknackery is not too far. We'll want to get that started. This is the Knickknackery, I think. It is true when it comes to music, I guess, but, like, you know, they can be pretty insightful at times, is the thing, you know? Old Man Knickknack's a tough nut. He's really prickly. That's a decent-sized building. I wouldn't want to live here, though. There's nothing for miles around. Ah, finally, you're here, aren't you? Another fine offering from the people at MTV. Beavis, you're looking at the bottom of the barrel. I shouldn't do voices. I've been waiting so long. I've only been and died, so I have. What's that? What's my name you're asking? Well, let's see now. I'm so old death's been bored stiff waiting for me, and I'm a knick-knackerer, so I suppose that makes me Old Man Knick-Knack. 'Twas me dream to gather famous goods from all over the world and display them in the Knickknackery here. That's why I built this place. Ah, but I've been waiting here for someone to come so I can go and ask them to collect exhibits for me. Only not a single fiend's turned up in me entire lifetime. So then, let's take a look at ye. Let's see if you're worth the wait. I suppose it isn't a bad collection. It isn't good, but it isn't desperate either. I was actually hoping to hand the place over to someone who brought me the Dream Souvenir Mine. I'd love to see it, though. The finest of souvenirs. 'Tis hidden somewhere about in King Dominicus's dominion, I believe. Alright, so we actually can't start this yet. I see. He had work left undone when he died. That's why he became a ghost and couldn't leave the place. Where is the Midi Metal King in this? Let me look at the map here. Porgy Estate. Oh, he's right near here. Okay. Might as well go there then. Beggars can be choosers. Alright, let's pop off here because this is where the mini metal place is. Oh wait, is this gonna be? No, they're not doing it though. I thought it was gonna be a King Slime. That background's so good though. I'm gonna give them another opportunity to unite. It's good time. Nah, they're attacking. Alright. Let's go Barada Whoosh. Well, I thought they might unite into a King Slime move. He healed though. I noticed my health wasn't the greatest there. Sleeping slime. Oh, those lanterns must be for slimes who passed away. What a lovely sight. Oh, hold on a second, guys. Yes? I'm actually not feeling all that great today, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's been bothering me, so probably shouldn't eat all that stuff, you know. That would, yeah. I don't know what options we have, really, but... Yeah, I mean, not as bad as the andouille sausage, but yeah. It's definitely, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I'm not feeling up to that. Oh, sorry about that. Can't you take a hint, Madison? This is where you're supposed to say that I'm far lovelier. It's filthy tyrant task for an old man like me, setting lanterns going off at night. I know you're interested in what people are up to, but you'll be an old man yourself if you stand here much longer. Hello there. An iron mask. I don't think that that's of much use, but I'm going to check it out. He's already wearing one. Hello there. If you're looking for the bank, you've come to the right place. I keep all customer deposits very carefully indeed. Inside my own pocket, in fact. So relax, place your trust in me and deposit away. No. You'd rather have an iron flask? Yeah. Ooh. Good morning, I hope you had a restful day. Do come again, don't tell me when to come. Come to trade in some mini metals, have you? I've still only managed to collect a set of pajamas so far. The chocolate medallions here are yummy, though. I'm completely addicted. A rare treasure hidden in the castle, you say? Nope, I don't remember hearing anything about that. Why don't you try asking King Dominicus? What are you waiting for? You should go and speak to the king. He's bound to know something. You wish to ask about a rare treasure hidden in my castle, my little minikin? Yes. I wonder if it's that puzzling little thing that suddenly appeared just the other day. I racked my brains trying to think of a use for it, but I'm afraid the results are rather minuscule. I had it on my throne just until recently, but it rather made my rear dominions sore. The lady at the inn said she could find a use for it, so I gave it to her in the end. In the rear end. The special thing I was given by His Majesty? Oh, not that. I thought it would make a good paperweight, but it was too heavy. I sprained my wrist when I tried to put it on a letter. Then I tried to use it as a chopping board, but you should see the mess it made of my knife. No, I ended up giving that useless thing to this chap at the bank. Good riddance, I say. That thing I got from the woman at the inn was so solid I thought it would make an excellent shield. But it was far too heavy for anyone I know to be carrying around all the time. It was in my way in here, so I dumped it outside in the end. Alright, we'll go outside, but let me... we can't open that yet. We need like a jailer's key or an ultimate key to get that open. Oh, but let me, do this. No. In that case, I'm a collector of mini-medals, which are said to be scattered all over the world. You're currently carrying 17 mini-medals. Would you like to exchange? So you actually use them as currency in this game? So you could see, like, what you'd really want to get at some point is, like, the Metal King shield, but we need 50 for that. Miracle Sword's pretty good, too, but we only have 17. So, you know, instead of, like, reaching certain milestones where you, get prizes, you use them, you know? Yeah, like tickets in an arcade. Not my favorite way of doing the mini-medals, but... Oh, let me talk to this guy. Oh, he's sleeping. You don't have to fight it, Madison. I'm not very good when it comes to looking for things. I forget where it wound up. I think you leave once you go that too far. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely in the inner portion. You think there'd be a sparkle or... Oh, here it is, right here. It's a maxi medal, yeah. Somebody help me! There seems to be a troubled voice coming from underneath. Go to the rescue? Yep. That was gruesome. I thought I was gonna use it for a minute, though. Thanks for helping me out. I thought it'd be due for my training, you see, but I ended up getting squashed. We can't just leave it here, it's dangerous. You take it, you're on. So we have the maxi medal. So we can bring that to the Nick Knackery, and that'll get the museum started. That's a weight off my slime. Now I can get back to my training. Alright, let's head back to the museum. We can finally get on the display for Bonersaurus. Alright, Thaumatosauri. Ooh, boom, get Shrek. Get him, Gootru. Shit. Alright, that'll do it. Alright, we got another level up. Deborah's level 12. It took her so long to go from 10 to 11, and then very quickly from 11 to 12. Go figure. How's she cutting it? Have you brought me some new souvenirs, have you? Janie Mac Nick Knack, give the dog a bone. That's a maxi medal you're carrying. I think the king was sitting on it. Right, that settles it. The Nick Knackatori is yours. Congratulations, you're the new curator. I hope you'll make a success of the old place. Keep bringing more souvenirs and you'll do just fine. Grand, is what he said. A long time ago, there was a dinosaur, and he had a boner. I love the energy that Butthead's just like, this is stupid. Why did we even do this? Oh, yes, I nearly forgot. I've been wanting to give you this, so I have. The chamois. You could use that on any of the fine articles we have on display here. It'll polish them up so they look just grand. Okay, 'tisn't the done thing to be cleaning the exhibits in front of our visitors now, is it? So I'd ask you to refrain from your rubbing until after dark. I always rub after dark. Where everyone's out of the way. Oh, it's a no. No. So anything we have that's classified as a knick-knack, you can, that's all stuff. You could leave here. Today's the day after yesterday, so it is, just like every other day. But anyway, the fella brought me a maxi medal, so he did. It was the least I could do to appoint him as curator. I wonder whether he'll make a go of it at the museum or not. Maybe he'll make it in the grand Nick Knackatori I always dreamt of. Alright, let's go here. Bop, 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 bop. Smashy, smashy. There's a TNT ticket. Another TNT ticket. Mini medal! A miniature medallion. A realistic medallion. I got a little piece, a fucking coin, a damn dime, a petty penny. I'll make my own museum with hookers and blow. Well, hello. You must be the exciting new knick-knack expert. The new curator? Excellent. I'm Annette. People call me Exotic Annette. This is the extra special Exotica Met Expo where you exhibit and exchange exemplary knickknacks with other eccentric this is the multiplayer aspect. I don't know. I don't actually care about this. No, I don't. You can stop talking now. It'd be great if you just didn't talk anymore. Alright, yeah, that's the multiplayer aspect. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to go down there. That was my bad. My bad, doggy. Welcome to Madison's Knick-Knackatory, boasting the world's finest collection of arts and crafts from far and wide. Please respect the other visitors and speak quietly while on the premises. Okay. Don't you be polishing the exhibits or changing anything. Oh, you got to do it at night. All right, let me make it nighttime. We'll just like fight around until nighttime. On speed up, of course. We got the Tortoceratops. They really did, yeah. That was a big thing, especially in Japan. They were doing really well with multiplayer DS games in Japan. Alright, Balmrun's level 22. And Goudain's level 22. And it's nighttime, okay. It's the same exact song, it's just on harpsichord now. Alright, so let's see. Do I have any on me, or probably not, right? I have to look in the bag, but I just want to check. Well, we have the Toff's tea set. Tea set from up to 10 towers with considerable history. Seen better days. No. I think you have to, I think you have to go and, like, use the chamois. Madison polishes the Toff's tea set. I did, well, you actually posted on the Discord, I did see that. The fine silverware regains its luster it once enjoyed when it was lovingly used by the count of up to 10 towers. See, the beauty score went way up, but the curiousness went down a bit. There's a whole, like, science to where you place things. I don't usually bother with that, I just place them. Let's see, the stone from Wheelbrook. Oh, it's not a knick-knack? Okay, my bad. Let's see. The crude image is a knick-knack. Wooden statuette of the goddess carved by none of the above. So I can go ahead and polish it. Polishing doesn't always help, but you can do that. And you can see it didn't change anything. Let's place another one here. Oh, we have the Zizwiz pillow. Let's definitely place that. No sense in polishing a pillow, really. It's proud product of Roundbeck. Unusual grapey smell and extremely fluffy, but makes pretty poor knick-knack. You can't put a pile of dung there. I mean, you can try, but the game won't let you. Alright, let's see. Oh, I have the honey buns from the wedding. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll? Proud product of Mastro Frato, full of sweet, sticky jam, decorated with images of Madison and Deborah. This one. So really just the maxi metal at this point. I think we should polish that, though. Abandoned by King Dominicus, but actually maximally rare. Should I bring up Mario Paint? Madison put some serious elbow grease into polishing the maxi metal. Oh, that rubbing really took it out of you. That's what she said. Alright. Didn't we do that once where I brought up like the Mario Paint ROM and drew like a big turd on stream? Alright. I thought I did that, yeah. That was ridiculous. So I'm just doing this for map completion. A Manowar and a Crossbones. Including Pelagius. Huge turds. There we go. Merman. Indeed, yes. Alright, there's only one more little itty bit of map completion I want to get before we go to the next area. Alright, we've got more mermen. But all this moving around is also helping Deborah gain more experience points, too. I'm gonna heal after this one, though. It's too bad when she kills an enemy in one strike, she doesn't apply the second strike to the other enemy with that weapon. That would make it kind of ham. You know what I like about this game too is, well, there's many things, but when you're listening to the song, the overworld, you get into a battle, and you go back, and it actually picks up the song where you were. So we got a Thaumatosaurus and a Merman. Got him. Meow, meow, meow. My Demo's level 13. Alright, there we go. That's all I wanted. Alright, let's go to this desert queendom. It didn't get very far there, huh? Alright, we got a lazy eye and a flamethrower. Easy stuff. I'm not going that way. Cure slimes and a lazy eye. Nice crit. And we got a level up, and that's Gutrud hitting level 25. We're in Safe Passage. It's a pretty useful spell for going over damage floors. We got ourselves an orc and a hot bog. I'm gonna make orc pork out of this guy. Hold that for buff, really? Okay. Good night. Rough, rough. This dog's trying to protect the old man, isn't it? That's what I like about dogs. They always obey their masters. Oh, it's not often we have any passing trade here. While you're here, I might as well give you a couple of pointers. If you cross the desert west of here, you'll come to the Queendom of Helmanoptra. And if you cross the ocean southeast from here, you'll come to King Dominicus's domain. What are we standing around for? Let's go. We can't hang around here forever. That poor man will never get any sleep otherwise. Smashy, smashy, taking your mini medal. And his underwear, apparently. I took your mini medal and I took your underwear. Now what you gonna do? Alright, more lazy eyes. One of them's asleep. Oh. Yeah, we were talking about that at the very beginning of stream, about how Dragon Quest and Zelda will have a lot of pot smashing. Alright, we got it. Here we are. I'm sick of all this sand swirling about the place. It's all over my hair, and look, it's even got inside my clothes somehow. You'll sand be like that, though. Aha! You must be Miss Deborah's husband. And there you are too, Deborah. Excellent. I was sent out by Mr. Bruscoletti at a bit of a mission, you see. To give you this. There. I've done it now. Goodbye. And he's out. How ridiculous of Papa to send a messenger all this way. He really isn't besotted with me, you know? $4. So Papa sent some pocket money. Well, I suppose it can't hurt to accept it. You could take care of it, though, Madison. Let's check out equipment here. Let's see what they got. So we got a somatic staff, Morning Star, Battle Axe, Cautery Sword, Saw Blade, and Steel Fang. So nothing really all that interesting. The Morning Star is interesting, but nobody that I'm currently using in the party can actually use it. My sister had a fight with my dad and stormed out. I think she's never coming back. Hope she's okay. I've had a few rows with Mom and Papa in the past where I ended up leaving home. I always just went and hid at Crispin's for a while. The Chimera Wing. Check out the armor shop. Have you heard of those desert rose things? No. They're actually rocks that are shaped like roses, apparently. Most of the time, they're buried under piles of sand, but there are sandstorms in the desert every night that shift the sand about. If you spend the night at the inn, you can go out looking early in the morning, you're almost guaranteed to find one lying around. Papa showed me one of those ages ago. They're quite pretty, actually. You could try to find one for me if you like. I'll wait here, though. I don't want to risk getting sunburned. Let's see what they got for armor. Alright, Iron Cuirass. I'll get one of those for bomb run. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Let's change my mind on that, actually. See if there's anything better for him. No? Okay. Yeah, I'll get that, then. Your cereal! Your milk! Nice. At least it's not the desert of death. That's true. Alright, Cloak of Evasion, Silver Mail. I'm gonna get one of those for Madison. They also sell the Lacey Bustier here, which is good equipment for Deborah, but she already has one that I found, so... Magic Shield and the top hat. So nothing really all that interesting. Better armor for Madison. Alright, yeah, they did give a good hint about the Desert Rose, so let me go ahead and stay at the inn and do that real quick. Let me go downstairs first, then. A wandering minstrel such as myself has seen many places, but this castle was a complete surprise to me. Which of the cereals are you gonna eat first? The people here have wonderful tales about a legendary hero passed down to them from their parents and their parents' parents. There's always so much talk of a legendary hero. I'm starting to believe he really did exist once upon a time. Nothing there. Nothing of interest. And nothing of interest. Nothing good here. Alright. Wookie Crisp. How is it? That's the church. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually stay at the inn. Right. They changed the recipe, yeah. It's just not as good as it used to be. It's still good, right? It's just not what I remember when I was a kid. Let's see. See if we can find me a desert rose. Or did they mean outside? Ugh, so hot. Throat dry. Water. Please, need water. What a fool traveling in the desert without enough water. I won't be able to sleep well if we just leave him, though, so you'd better help him out. I probably have water. Here I have holy water and I have magic water. No. Here we go, holy water. No, no. I thought you could help them. Their little oasis. I'm not seeing this desert rose. Might it be outside? That you get it? Maybe that's it. There's a desert rose. Okay. Now, I believe that counts as a knickknack, but at the same time we can trade it for something better. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom over to... Well, you know what's not on here is, Well, I'll go to Mostofrato, that's close by. Stock and Barrel isn't listed there. Well, just visiting it will put it back on the Zoom list. Need to get it to Yeah, wait, it's over here. Nice. Got a pox tongue, another pox tongue, and a worm bat. There we go. Go down here. We can also check to see if Bianca's back yet while we're here. Hey, that's a desert rose you got there. Wow, I've been wanting after one of those for ages. I don't suppose I can have yours. Haven't. Blimey, thanks a lot, mate. Here, I'll give you some of the world-renowned scintillating center in return. So we have the scintillating center. It is possible that I've never tried it, but it is possible you might be able to just get a second desert rose for the museum. You can see now that we have the scintillating center there, which is another knickknack. I don't know if you can get a second desert rose though. Is it just not a zoomable city here? Oh, it's still not there. Well, let's go back to Helmanoptera. Probably not, but I'll try it. They probably got the idea from this, if anything, right? Do, 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 do. Yeah, you can get a second one. Okay. I never tried to do that before. Might as well, right? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a quick pee break. I'll not be gone long. I'm also gonna grab another water. I've been downing a lot of water because of the acid reflux recently. So I'll be right back.
hose.
So now I can put one in the museum, and if I want, I can get a third one for Sting. All right. There's a church. Far in the dim and distant past, a Zenithian woman descended from the heavens. Her child was to become a hero, the savior of the world. That is but one of the many folk tales about the legendary hero. A legendary hero, a Grand Master of the Underworld, a land called Zenithia. Are you sure this isn't just a fairy tale? Oh my, if I ever did that, yeah, that would probably have to be the subject, right? I don't think I can get in there. Let me see. No, okay. Anything back here that I want to be aware of? No? Alright. Let's find the queen. A thousand welcomes, wanderers of the desert. This is the Queendom of Helmenoptera. It's nice to finally be somewhere comfortable again. I really can't stand the heat around here. Cleopatra, Queen of the Desert, embraces all visitors of the desert. Bomran's commenting on that. I'm researching the legendary hero. It is now clear to me that he did indeed come from Zenithian blood, but tracing his family line beyond the hero himself is extremely difficult. There's really no way to find out what happened to him now. So all we've established by coming here is that the legendary hero really existed. Huh, I want to know where he is now. We're talking about Dragon Quest IV, though. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? An encyclopedia of eccentrics. On an island in the southeast lives King Dominicus, a rather odd fellow. He gives away his treasures in exchange for mini-medals of all things. On a tiny island in the northeast lives a man who had a dream. At last he died before fulfilling it, and now he seeks someone to finish the task. That's true, yeah. Might as well check them all, right? Surviving in the sand. The heat in the desert can be so intense that it is not unknown for people to collapse. In extreme cases, this can even result in death. It is imperative, therefore, that travelers are well prepared and take plenty of water, sun hats, and other necessary equipment. Take Tifa's big floppy hat. The Monster Book of Jokes. What do you call a bludgerigar with a chip on his shoulder? A grudgerigar. Oh, we're riddle at. Welcome, travelers. This is the training room of our warriors. It is written in the stars that we must guard the legendary helm. We must keep it safe until the legendary hero returns. The hero will probably return here someday for the legendary helm, but there's no way I'm hanging around to wait for him. Stand back or be hurt. Practicing against a mannequin, right, might just seem like sport, but the results are deadly. Yeah. Ugh, it's too hot all over the place, but this room's not only hot, it smells of sweat, too. Disgusting. Nothing. That is a TNT ticket. And nothing. Do you know what the ancient wisdom says? When a plague revisits the world, the legendary hero shall come once more. The world's at peace, and there's no need for the legendary hero to show his face. That means we won't get to meet him. Smashy, smashy. Got a seed of magic. Let's go ahead and use that real quick. Long ago, one of our ancestors accompanied the legendary hero on his quest. When together they restored peace to the world, he settled here, and Helmenoptera was born. So he became king just on the strength of being friends with the legendary hero? Well, I have my own personal servants, so I don't mind carrying on as we are, but it could be quite nice to become a queen. There's a seed of resilience. And it's an urn expected. Damn those Nepo babies, right? Boom. Oh god. Ooh. There we go. Oh, let me use the Seed of Resilience before I forget about it, though. Wait, how did the Zenithian sword get... I thought I put it in the bag. Blub, blub. I think we want to go upstairs first. So, yeah, the Queen's not here. You may find Queen Cleopatra below, in the Garden of Tranquility. I don't blame Her Majesty for not wanting to sit about here in the heat. She's probably gone off to find a nice, cool spot somewhere. Queen Cleopatra foretells of a great calamity, a vast shadow that will once more cover the world. She awaits the arrival of the Great One. I wish the legendary hero would pull his finger out and show his face. He's got his finger up his ass, I guess. The nerve of him keeping me waiting like this. That's just outside. Okay. Let's go down to the garden. In the garden of emotions. Ha-ha! Your heart leaps in surprise to see such a beautiful garden in the middle of the desert? Queen Cleopatra blesses us with this paradise, more precious than beetle's blood. Her astounding beauty and her eyes that penetrate the mysteries of the future are her two greatest powers. She blessed them with this garden? Sounds like she did more than just pay for it. Do you think she has some kind of special power? The flowers of the Garden of Tranquility require constant tending. Mamma mia, what a beautiful young lady you have in your company. She's like an exquisite rose. Roses can take much effort to tend, but for some that only adds to their allure. I suppose she means that roses have thorns, but flowers with soft petals alone are no fun, right, Madison? Nothing. Oh, there's something there. I can see it right away. A mini medal! There's the Queen. Travelers come here in search of desert roses. They're said to be found... Oh, that's not the Queen. They're said to be found in places that were once blessed with water, and oases. Helmenoptera must once have been a rich and fertile land. I find it hard to believe that this desert was ever covered in greenery. There she is. Welcome to my queendom. I am Cleopatra, Queen of the Desert. You are here to visit the sacred grave of the legendary hero? Yep. Yes, it is meant to be. I sense a rare power within you. Follow me, I will show you. This way. Ba, 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 ba. It's taking us through that locked door. You have told me you came to visit the sacred grave of the legendary hero. Though the memory of the legendary hero is lovingly enshrined here, in truth this is not a grave. Obscurity clouds our knowledge. What happened to the hero after saving the world is a mystery. But the Zenithian helm has been passed down through generations of Helmenopterans. When the legendary hero here appears once more, he will come in search of his helm. My ancestors built this shrine to protect it until that day. Please, try on the helm. I'll read the inscription first. When falls the never-ending night, then shall the hero return. Madison examines the magnificent helmets on display. It's the Zenithian helm. Madison tries it on. It rests as heavy as lead on his head. It doesn't look like Madison can equip himself with it. Madison puts the helm back. No, it was not meant to be. I felt an unusual power within you, but you are not the one. Let us return now. Please, follow me. So, we can't grab the helm yet, but it's in good hands right now. They always make it so you can't catch up with her. Though I cannot see deeply, I am blessed with the power to look into people's hearts. I believe that what I felt from you was the strength of your own desire to find the legendary hero. May I ask why you're so determined to find the Great One? Ask away. Madison explains the situation. You have inherited your father's mission to rescue your mother from Nadiria, and your father's name is Pancras. You come from the kingdom of Gotha, far across the ocean, towards the eastern sky. The kingdom that King Pancras left with his infant child to go in search of his kidnapped wife. Yes, I have heard many such rumors from travelers passing through my queendom. If you are the son of Pancras, you should return to the east, to Gotha, your homeland. Pancras? Isn't that the name of your father, too? There's no way you could be a prince, though. What about that? So you're gonna work on returning to our ancestral home of Gotha. I believe you have to go through a pretty big dungeon to get to Gotha. I'm gonna head off in that direction, though. Actually nearing the end of the second act. Alright, we got flamethrowers. Boom! Get credit. Okie dokie, Deborah's level 14. And Preston's level 20. Alright, might as well stop in the museum to drop off the knickknacks that I got. Alright, we got some mermen. Get critted. Come on. There we go. It took a second. Oh, right. You have to come here at night.
My bad.
My bad, doggy. Dragoons. Goons! Hire goons. Hire goons. Did a little damage there. Oh, it's nighttime. Shit. Alright, Tortoceratops and a hoodlum. That was one hell of a derpy dragon, huh, Jay? Oh no. Oh, of course it had to hit Deborah. Nice! Get critted, ho. Alright, here we go. Durgan. Durg. Arg. So put the, there's a desert rose. I can put that there. Stone from Helmanoptron Desert in the shape of a rose. Popular trinket among travelers. I don't think I need to polish that, but I'll try it. Oh, there it is. It would fall apart if it were polished. Better give it a... Alright. He was walking on the kitchen. What kind of dog do you have? Must be a smaller dog. Alright, I'm gonna put the scintillating center here. Oh, he's a wiener doge. Can't put out the lights just because it's nighttime, you know? Dazzling as I am, I couldn't light up a whole museum. Alright, here it is. Bath salts from Stock and Barrel Spa. Instantly relieve tension and stress. Alright, let's just stay at the inn here. And we're going to head in the direction of where we came from, where we were born. The country of our birth, Gotha. And there's some pretty, major events that are about to play out. As if getting married wasn't already enough of a major event, right? Alright, I got a bunch of lazy eyes. So the dog went up on the chair to get up on the couch. That's pretty funny. Obviously you don't want him to do that, but that's pretty funny. Stop doing crack. Crack kills. Licking the paper plates. Dogs will do anything, huh? Got him. Okay. So this is the inn here. What an enormous tree! I've never traveled all that much, so it's the first time I've ever seen anything like this. It's amazing. Why are you looking surprised? I have my moments of being impressed every now and then, you know. Oh, I was trying to talk to her, but okay. Hey man, peace and welcome to the Not Welcome Inn. I've got some kinda offer type thing going on right now. I suppose bunny girl outfits aren't all that bad. Perhaps you should try one on one day, Madison. Nira is the attack mage. Deborah's more physically inclined. Peace. If you ever head north from here, I guess you'll come to Gotha eventually. You'll have to climb over some pretty high mountains on the way, though. Tough work, huh? If you're thinking of doing it, you should try to take a rest here first. Just chill, man. Mountaineering. Maybe these aren't the best shoes for that. Not to worry, if my feet start to hurt, I've always got my personal slave to carry me, right, Madison? Yeah, Gotha makes more sense for what they were going for here. I think it's just a church. I don't know if there's anybody in here. There's a nun we can talk to. I'm a traveling nun. May I ask if you're planning on traveling to Gotha from here? I was there not long ago, and I must say there was a rather sinister feeling in the air. Do be careful if you're heading that way. I always have a sinister feeling whenever I go on Papa's casino ship, the Ventuna. And for some reason, I always leave the place with no money. It just goes to show you should listen to your instincts. Gotha is definitely intended to be like a Spain analog. Smashy, smashy. Got a TNT ticket. Yo, man, I'm Granny Knot, and I suppose you could say I own this place here. You know, people live among nature, and then they return to the ground. Every one of us only gets one chance at life, so you may as well make sure it's a gas. Have a cool journey now. I love that they're all hippies here. Absolutely. You only live once, so you should do whatever you want, whenever you want. Deborah the hedonist. Let's see if there's anything around here. Yeah, within reason, yeah. Right. I'm going down here just for map completion purposes. Got it, okay. Alright, we got ivory, tusks, and a drag goof. Particularly care for the dragon. Then again, the elephants can knock you right out of the party. So. Ah, there goes Bomb Run. Now, since I do have I'm on the overworld and I have the wagon with me, I could probably take him back out. The Reconquista. And Deborah's gone flying into the wagon. That's rough when it happens where you don't have the wagon, you know? Alright, here we go. That's Deborah hitting level 15. And she learned Oomph. I believe she's the only one of the three No, actually, no. She's not, because Bianca gets Oomph. Alright, there's Arcade. I guess I could have cast Safe Passage, but it's not that much of a problem. Alright, we got some Lazy Eyes. Oh no. I could Kasap them, actually. Carry on, then. Crack kills, right? Oh, they're just kabuffing again. Oh, God. Should I just go for it? Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 and crack. Do, 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 do. Get critted, ho. Get critted, ho. Get critted, ho. You can get critted. You're quite an interesting sort. Definitely better than any other servants I've had. It's funny because you're not much to look at, yet I don't get tired of seeing you around. That was a compliment. Look pleased. Indeed. I'm so tired. I've just about had enough. You'll have to do all the work now, Madison. That's actually not Deborah being a big ball of bitch. That's actually, all of them say that. It's a part of the story. If you cross these mountains, you'll reach the kingdom of Gotha. But the path there is treacherous. If you're doing it just for the fun of it, I'd suggest you turn back. I didn't realize Gotha was so far out of the way. So you're a bit of a country bumpkin then, are you, Madison? Suddenly everything becomes clear, haha. Alright, we got a Quacka, Wizened Wizards, and a Lindworm. Oh. Got him. So much for the Quacka. God dang mountains. Alright, we got him. I don't think there's any, there's nothing there. Damn haunted mushrooms. Alright, we got Wizened Wizard. Yeah. The OK Boomer cast Exploded. Well, you mean Boom, or Kaboom. They haven't called it Exploded in quite a long time. Bang, boom, and kaboom. This hoe, though. Alright, we got it. See, now that's funny. We're in the joke because my brain exploded. We got some Dragoofs, a Lindworm, and a Wizened Wizard. The only downside of Deborah is that you don't really get a strong mage until way later then. Because she's just physical. But she does have good support magic. She's very good in battle, and she's the most fun. Nice, get critted, ho. Get critted, ho. Getting crazy crits today. $4. Alright, Wizened Wizards. But you do wind up with a very powerful mage towards the end, no matter what you do. So. Get critted. Alright, we got a level up. Deborah hitting level 16. And I got me a magic water. Alright, we got some Lindworms, and I got a free round. Get critted, ho. Nice little prayer ring. It's always a good thing to get. Let me just see. Whoop. Dragoose, Wizened Wizard, and a Lindworm. Not too bad though. Don't do that. Damn weirdo. There's nothing for us in this nasty place. Hurry up and get moving. There's a mini medal, though. And an unexpected. Alright. Not sure if I want to go further down or if I want to explore more outside first, though. Shush, Jake. Keep in mind there are people watching who have not played the game. They want to experience the story for themselves, you know? What have we here? Lost your way, have you? Not really, no. No? I see. Well, safe travels then. You didn't come all this way to talk to that old woman. Hurry up and get back outside. That's an order. Thank you, Alice. Yeah, just try to keep in mind that there are people here who want to experience the story here. Try to avoid spoilers. Alright, we got a Quack Up and a Wizened Wizard. And they're just going to go ahead and attack. Okay. Gutrud got put to sleep. A mini medal. Alright, we got more Lindworms, and this time I get to go first. Wizened Wizards. I get a free round. I am the Wizard. Keep a bottle free. Yeah, ooh. He does look unhinged, you're right. So now we have to traipse through a cave. I'm starting to think I should have worn some more sensible clothes. The problem is that sensible clothes never seem to be very pretty. Times are bad everywhere, though. Alright, Hunter Max. Get fucked. A mini medal. A miniature medallion. We got a white prince and a quacko. You remember this place? So you know what's about to happen soon. Some pretty major events. We're getting near Gotha. Let's take a peek over here. There's nothing there. Okay. Alright, we got White Princes, Deathcurion, and Lindworms. Or a Lindworm, I should say. That's not so bad. Got him. Alright, Deborah's level 17. And she learned Sizzle. So she got a pretty decent group attack spell now. I wonder if we're near the exit. I wouldn't mind having a rest before long. I don't want to miss anything here. So. Alright, we got a White Prince and a Lindworm. Lindworm's out. Alright, Madison's level 25. And he learned Zing! Alright. That's a half a chance, literally, of reviving a downed party member. Alright, we got a White Prince, a Deathcurion, a Lindworm, and a Quacka! Quack, 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 quack. Don't do that. Damn weirdo. Good night. I'm a traveling priest. It can sometimes be rather lonely without any company along the way. Traveling alone would probably be quite good fun, but it's so much easier with a servant around to do all the hard work. Yeah, there's some weapons that are unique to her. We've reached the town that's in the middle of the pass. Oh dear, is everything alright? That lady friend of yours there is looking a little bit off color. How rude. My complexion is always the color of a beautiful rose. Wait, I feel a bit dizzy. Everything's spinning round and round and round. The animation of her falling over is actually really well made. Oh no! We must get her to bed immediately. She can come to our inn. I say, there's a woman fainted here. Somebody come and give us a hand. She doesn't seem to have a fever. It seems to just be a case of exhaustion. She should rest here for today at least. Now, if you'll excuse me. Thank the goddess there is nothing seriously wrong with the poor thing. Oh, she's your wife, is she? She's certainly a beauty. You should take good care of that one. Don't wear her out too much in the future. Not so bad. Have you been there all this time, Madison? My heart melts. Ha! As if. I'm sure you couldn't bear to be away from my exquisite beauty. In fact, that's probably what distracted you and stopped you from catching me when I fainted. That's why I still feel so rough. I think I'll sleep a bit longer, okay? I'm awake now, Madison, and there you are, looking as wimpish as ever. I had a dream, you know, of being a doting wife who wakes her husband up with a beaming smile. More like a nightmare, if you ask me. I know you prefer me just the way I am. We'd better get going onto your hometown. I'm looking forward to seeing just how rough it is. Come on then, Madison, what are you waiting for? So I was carried here on a stretcher? What a shame I don't remember. It was my first time. I don't suppose you wouldn't carry me around on a stretcher for the rest of your trip, would you? Yeah, that's a bridge too far. Got ourselves a Monster Munchies. Oh, good! I'm ever so glad to see you looking better. There's no need to thank me. I did what any good person would do, haha. He helped carry me inside, didn't he? You'd better make sure that you thank all these people on my behalf, Madison. I came here with my husband, too. It's hard work climbing all the way up here, that's for sure. I caused a bit of a fuss collapsing like that. I'd planned that you'd be attending to me, not half the village. This is the village of Batterberg. We have snow here all year round. Well, that'll happen when your village is on a mountain, right? There's the church. Queen Mata of Gotha apparently had some kind of power to communicate with the underworld in Nidiria. I don't know exactly what kind of power it was, but there was certainly something unusual about the way she'd look at you. When she fixed her eyes on you, it was like your whole mind and body could instantly relax. That's funny. I'm getting the same kind of feeling from you. I say, what's all this about? Look deep into my eyes. Come on, don't be shy. Why won't you look at me? Indecision, your guide to choosing a good inn. Top-ranking Highland Inn, Battenberg. The highest inn in all the world. What a view. The homemade mountain dishes will also make your mouth water. The bathing facilities here are fairly basic. Satisfaction rating, 4 out of 5. Ease of access, 1 out of 5. There's a nice Tombola ticket there. Yeah, I don't really have an issue with the monsters, but it could, you know, a lot of it depends on what your party is, too. It never used to be anywhere near as hard to get here in the past, before all the monsters came along. That old man has no idea. Even if there weren't any monsters, this isn't exactly the easiest place in the world to reach. Meow. I wonder if that cat wants to come along with us. What? Not likely. You don't have a clue, do you? Smashy, smashy. Got me a file of Paxa Punch. This little boy will be the death of me. He won't eat a bite. And after all the effort I went to making the soup to disguise the carrots he says he hates so much. Come on now, if you don't eat it all up, you'll be kidnapped by monsters just like the poor Queen of Gotha. Ah yes, the tedious art of cooking. What kind of gourmet meals are you going to make for me, Madison? I hate carrots. What's up? Are you a bit on the fussy side, too? I'll bear that in mind. Smashy, smashy. Nothing. Smashy, smashy. A mini medal. You're married, aren't you? I could tell the minute I laid eyes on you. You look so happy, miss, being with a man who takes good care of you. And you seem to be the kind of man who'd be loving and understanding, even if his beloved was having a selfish moment. You've obviously got a good thing going between you, so make sure you nurture it, and you're sure to live happily ever after. Well, I wouldn't have married you if I didn't think you'd take care of me. Nothing. Got a TNT ticket. Fancy losing a precious bat and binnacle ice. Despair sometimes. The King of Gotha set out to rescue his wife years ago, but there's been no sign of either of them since. It's hard to see a bright future for Gotha with its rulers missing for so long. This is really starting to get on my nerves now. Why does Gotha have to be so stuck out in the back end of nowhere? It's a good job that we're not in much of a hurry. There's clearly no way to get there quickly. The King of Gotha was a man named Pankraz. He was an incredible man. I remember him visiting our village not long after he took up the throne. He stood on the bridge outside and looked off into Gothic Castle at the distance. What a sight. Now we have a weapon shop. Let's see what they have here. Alright, the Morning Star battle. It's a lot of the same shit. They have the Fire Claw there, which Deborah can use, and so can Bomb Run. And the Dream Blade, which Deborah can also use. Alright, so I'm only got a couple of Dream Blades here. Dream Blades have a chance of putting the enemy to sleep, so I'll give one for Madison. Yeah, reorganize away, dude. And we'll get another one for Deborah. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff, though, to get anything else. Sell some stuff. Alright, we'll sell the Cautery Sword. And the Achilles, we'll sell those. They're unique, but that's okay. Alright, anything else? Yeah, you have some stuff. Sell that leather kilt. And the iron helmet, don't need that. Whatever's in my bag that I don't want. Let's see. Okay. Got 2 scale shields. We'll sell both of those. And a leather hat. We don't need that. Can't sell Pankraz's sword. We can sell this Poison Moth knife. Get rid of that. Robe of Serenity. We don't need that anymore. That's unique, but that's okay. Hairband, don't need that. Pretty sure that was Bianca's. Alright, leather dress, get rid of that. Okay, Thorn Whip, don't need that. Okay. Oh, I have another Thorn Whip, I didn't realize I had more than one. Staff of Anti-Magic, we don't need that. Even though it's unique, I'm going to get rid of it. I need the money. Okay, the Zenithian Shield, obviously we can't sell. We'll sell the Tortoise Shell. And the Magic Shield. I think that's it. Oh, no, there's more stuff here. Silver Tiara, we can get rid of that. And the Iron Mask, we don't need that anymore. Never really did. The underwear, the boxer shorts, that's, yeah, some interesting stains there. Silk dress, we don't need that. I know it's unique, but we don't need it. And finally, the full plate armor. Alright, we should have plenty of money at this point. So let's see. Yeah, I wanted to get a Fire Claw specifically for Baumran. Armor. Oh, check out this guy. I came here to buy a bat and binnacle. They're all sold out at the moment. They're handmade, you see, and they can't make big batches of them. If I order one now, the earliest I'll get it is in a year's time. 1 year? They certainly take their time making those, don't they? I'd get fed up with waiting. Alright. So let's see. They have Silver Mail, they have Lacy Bustier, Blood Mail. Nobody gives you that. Dagger to Mantle, magic shields, and iron masks. So really nothing. The blood mail's the only interesting thing that I don't happen to have anybody in my party that can use that. So we're going this way. Wait, I didn't talk to this guy. Have you been across the bridge yet? No. If you cross the bridge and descend down through the cave, you'll eventually come to the Kingdom of Gotha. So that's Gotha. It's a lot more impressive than I expected. It's still out in the sticks, though. You can see Gotha Castle there. Uh-oh, I'm in a lot of trouble now. I broke the compass that my granny made for me. She'll probably give me a right earful for this. I don't want to go home and face her. Ugh, all the irritating things. What do you mean, why? The stupid bridge, of course. Why build something so flimsy so high up? It's just ridiculous. Fair enough. I agree with her, to be honest. Our journey should be much easier now that we've crossed that flimsy bridge and we're on the downhill path. I don't think it's very good for the skin, all this trudging about in places like this. Thank the goddess you bumped into me before going any further. I'd turn back if I were you. It's far too dangerous in here. It's all very well for him saying it's too dangerous, but we don't have any choice but to keep going. Just keep going, Madison. Have no fear. You lead the way, okay? Some treasure chests up there. Alright, we got Quack-Ups and a dead Curian. Oh, damn, I don't have a party really here. Shit. I don't know why the monsters came out of my party. Do I have the wagon with me right now? Yes, I do. Okay. There we go. Alright, Goudain's level 23. Learned, oh, Goudian rather, learned boom, boom, ba boom, boom, boom on the toilet all night long. Boom, boom, boom. $4. That's a mimic. Is it defending? Oh, it went to sleep. Nice. Great magic. It's gearing up for something big, but didn't get any magic off the creature. Frizzle. That wasn't too bad. Alright, we got him. Alright, Whack is level 21. And I got me a mini medal. We got Dragoofs. Bomb Run just doing damage. That guy was out of here. Alright, we got hella dead Curians. I'm gonna throw out a swoosh and a sizzle. Paralyzed Bomb Run, that's shitty. Finish them off pretty easily there. Okay. Alright, White Prince is a dead Kyrian and another White Prince. Oh, get critted, ho. Dialed him. Oh yeah, I already talked to him. Shit! Ouch! Why didn't that peddler warn us that would happen? You'd have to have some serious words with him. If I'd hurt one of my lovely feet, wouldn't you, Madison? I'm not a feet person, but Alright, we got mini demons and a Lindworm. Put his ass to sleep. Good night. And you're out of here. Alright, Deborah's level 18. And she learns Safe Passage, which is a good spell to have. And Bomb-Run's level 23. Cheer. Got ourselves a suit of Restless Armor. I think that one's cursed. Watch out, there's more to this suit than Clank meets the eye. Yeah, that's cursed. We don't want to use that. I've got an Yggdrasil leaf, which is nice. Alright, we got Samajina. Yeah, we're not working the word on that. Very no. Got him. Alright, Preston's level 21. Good shit. Another Mimic. Since these guys are so hardy, I'm gonna have her use Fear. Black. Alright, it only got Gutrud. Fortunately, I gotta deal with that. Got it, okay. Got him put to sleep, okay. Up, but we got him. Alright, Gutrud's level 26. And I got a mini medal. Oh, so a mini medal. Oh, shit. Oh, we gotta save this, right? Is that liquid metal slime? No, he ran. Let me see if we can... Let's... Really? get him to, Oh well, I tried. Wait, don't go down there yet. Let's check out this way. That's what I thought. A mini metal. A miniature medallion. A minimalistic option piece. Medallion. A coin. $4. See, we're almost at the bottom. $4. Another mimic. Frizzle, huh? Not too bad. He's out. Dream Blades are just that good. Oh, he's up, but that's okay. I probably got him here. Or he can attack over there. Yep. And I got me another mini medal. Nice. She doesn't seem like the jealous type, though, you know? She'd just be like, I know you worship me. Staff of Divine Wrath. Okay. I know they can cast, like, Kazap or something. Nobody's using it right now. And I'm, like, going the quote-unquote wrong way, but I'm getting treasure chests. Oh, there's a Canabox. Canabox is nowhere nearly as dangerous as a Mimic. Told you. And it's another mini medal. Hella mini medals, huh? And there's a Chimera wing. Okay. Shit. Puts us back down here, which is where we want to be. Well, more or less, but we'll have to continue from here. That's how you get back up if you need to, though. Alright, White Princess and a dead Curian. It was definitely worth it to go out of the way to get all those mini medals, though. And the Staff of Divine Wrath. Said, I believe it casts, if you use it in battle, I believe it's Kazap. Oh boy. Here. To be honest, none of the Heavenly Brides would come off as the jealous type, you know what I mean? But especially not Deborah. Deborah would be like, you could look at other women and see how they fall short of my grace. I think. Alright, Samagina, Hocus Chimera, and a Quacka. Get critted, ho. First Hocus Chimera we want to do get critted, ho. And I got me a Chimera Wing. From the Quack Up. Yeah. Gertrude's definitely a lesbian, right? She's not into dudes. Alright, this is exit. Yeah, let's go. I've been living here all these mountains for nigh on 100 years now, I'll have you know. Now, I've come across this TNT ticket just over there, and I was wondering if it might be yours now. And maybe this mini medal I found is yours, yes. And I best be giving it back to you then. Alright, we got the mini medal. If you take the TNT ticket, you can't get the mini medal. And there is a rock bomb shard. I think at this point, we go back up here, and then drop down here. That's not exactly right, is it? How do I get out of here? I can't remember. If I go here. Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay. And we're out of here. We got ourselves a diamond. Alright, that's a canna box. Canna box is a reason to kill. And another mini medal. Hella mini medals, huh? It's a seed of agility. Use that real quick. I think that leads out. Alright, hella Hocus Chimeras. 5 of them. Get critted, ho. Crap. Get critted, ho. Kill. That's illegal. Good night. I should actually check. This might just be the way back. But let me just check it. Might be treasure chests. Yeah, it is the way back. Okay. I wonder if that man made it safely to where he was going or not. It was a while back now, but a man called Sancho passed through here on his way to Gotha. He seemed so sad and at a loss that he really struck a chord with me. Do you know this Sancho man? I'm sure he'll be nice. Prince Harry is lovely too. In fact, everyone you know is nice. Is that by luck or design? Yes. Alright. We're out. Here's Gotha. It's fairly impressive as castles go. Yeah, as castles go, right? I think we want to go up this way first. This is where Sancho's villa is. Oh, it looks like you have visitors. I'll be leaving then. Hola? Do I know you, senor? Eh? No. Is it? No, it's not possible. Friends, is it you? Is it my Madison? Sure is. See, I knew it. It is you, friend? You're alive. Let me see your face, friend. See, just like your father. You are a man now, a strong, macho man. And tell me, who is this young señorita? Actually, senora. And tell me, Madison, who is this old sinful eater? I'm Madison's wife, if you must know. Okay? You are Madison's wife? I no believe my little friend, he is married. I think I no ever see you again, and now you are home with a beautiful wife is too much. Hey. You must tell Prince Albert that you have returned. Maybe you know this already, but your father, he was the king of this place, friend. The great king of Gotha. But now, his brother, Prince Albert, is our king. So Prince Albert, who's not in a can, is our uncle. Come, friend, I assure you. Bit of a family reunion here. I believe there's also a cousin that's like the princess here. I see an object there on the top screen that I'll have to grab at some point. Hello, Sancho. Can I help you? I must see the king. Rapido. I have important news to tell him. Yes, sir. Ah, Sancho, you old dog. You look tickled pink. Good news, is it? Si, senor. The wonderful news. This is... Good goddess. You mean Pancraz's son? Madison is alive? By Jove, it is you, Madison. Those eyes, they're just like Mara's. Well, whoever would have guessed it. I never imagined that balding baby would turn into such a fine young fellow. Listen to me, I haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm your uncle. Your father, Pancraz, was my older brother. And who is this bally bombshell of a girl you brought with you, eh? You're the king? You're not very imposing for a king, are you? My papa does a better job of looking pompous than you. I'm Deborah. Madison is my husband. Which naturally means we'll be getting some very special treatment here. Doesn't it? Oh, down she goes. Steady on there, old girl. Are you alright? Deborah! So if you remember the beginning of the game, we have a bit of a repeat of some events here. Thanks to the goddess Deborah. She is awake again. I don't know what she was thinking of traveling in her condition. She said she collapsed in Battenberg on the way here, too. What did she think she was going to do if the worst happened? Is serious, sister? Is she very sick? Sick? I don't think you could call it sick. Not something as wonderful as this. Okay? Congratulations, Madison. Are you ready to be a father? Holy shit, yeah. Yes, your wife is with child. There's absolutely nothing wrong with her, she just needs rest. She's hardly showing it all yet, but according to what she told me, I'd say she's already quite well progressed. This is wonderful! A baby! My friend's baby, you and Deborah, see, it would be such a beautiful child. Well, I'll leave you alone now. Take care, and remember, your wife is in a delicate state now. What? Didn't I know? Of course I knew you, Wally. But if I'd let on, everyone would have tried to make me go back to boring old Mastro Ferrato. Oh well, I suppose you had to find out eventually. Don't worry. I won't kick up a fuss. I've decided I'm going to stay in Gotha and have the baby here. I know you'll be lost without me by your side, but, well, get over it. I'm not trying to talk to the party, I'm trying to talk to Sancho. What? Oh, wrong button, that's why. Felicitations, friend. I thought you were dead. But now you are back. And you bring me a beautiful wife, and now a beautiful baby, too. He's the most happy day in my life. Let's look around a bit. Alright, we got a Lacey Bustier. Very sexy. We got another diamond. And not some interesting books. And it's a mini medal. But if you notice, this is the same exact spot where Mata gave birth to Madison from the very beginning of the game. That's why I said there are some events that will repeat. I know the king's a kind man, but he won't just let any old passers-by stay here. You must be someone special. Some old encyclopedias. Yo, what up, Taco? There's a seed of resilience. Nothing special there. Let's use that real quick. Oh, it's gonna be here, huh? Yep. Yeah. Those door-to-door encyclopedia salesmen that you heard about back in the day. Congratulations, you old devil. Old Penguin Features told me the news. Actually, there's something I want to talk to you about. Would you come over here, Madison? You been here for a while? Oh, you haven't said anything. The thing is, Madison, I've decided to hand over the reins to you. I've rather had my fill of the old kinging game. Your Majesty, it is considered traditional to discuss such matters with one's chancellor first. Now, Jeeves, don't get your knickers in a twist. It makes perfect sense. I mean, I'm a good sport and all that, but I'm hardly kingly material, am I? Now that my brother's son has returned, it would be a trifle ungentlemanly not to hand over the throne to its rightful heir. As you wish, sir. Of course, there's a small matter of rite of passage. It's required that any would-be king undertake the trial there. Oh, come now, Jeeves, that place is positively riddled with monsters these days. It's not like it used to be. Times have changed, you know? Indeed, sir. Nevertheless, one is bound by tradition, is one not? Yes, well, I suppose. Madison, did you follow all that? If it was up to me, I'd just say, listen up, chaps, this is the new King of Gotha. But I'm afraid you're going to have to go to the cave known as Rite of Passage and get the royal insignia. It's tradition, you see, to prove that you're up to the job or some such rot. Anyway, do that, and I can give you the throne. You'll find a Rite of Passage in the forest to the east of the castle. You must be pretty much done in for today, I should think. You should rest now and crack on with the job first thing tomorrow morning. Okay, so we're probably going to stop here in Gotha for the day, but I just want to look around a bit first. Oh, you're awake. I like these castle beds. Yes, I deserve a bed like this. You'll have to buy me one. Right, well, don't just stand around here. You're in my way. Run along now with the, get on with the adventuring. Alright, so, down here. Take care, sir. I know it's all hush-hush, right? You're part of the royal family, I mean. The Chancellor would have our guts for garters if we let the cat out of the bag. Alright. I think I have no choice but to go out here. Oh, I was trying to talk to the guy, but alright. I didn't realize you were a friend to Sancho's. I hope you weren't turned away from here before. Strangers aren't usually allowed in, you see. Mistress Gertrude doesn't listen to a word I say. Yeah, I believe this is our cousin. I never asked to be a princess. It's only because my father's become king of Gotha. Doesn't matter what I think, I don't have any say in it. It's not fair, I just want to play. Well, I guess she'd still be a princess, and the king would go back to being a prince? That's, I suppose, how it would work. Oh, bother, I lost it again. Threepence is just too good for me, I suppose. What am I talking about? What's everyone talking about? Monster chests, of course. Everyone's crazy about it at the moment. The Chancellor found all these chess pieces in the vault recently, you see. Ever since then, all his soldiers have been completely hooked on it. It's all we think about now. I remember all those long days I stood here waiting for King Pankraz to return. And finally, one day I spotted Mr. Sancho approaching the castle. I can't tell you how happy I was to see him, but however many times and however hard I looked, King Pankraz wasn't with him. I can't tell you how sad I was not to see him. Okay, check out the other side. Is no door there? That's weird. I swear there's like a whole nother section there. Oh, damn it. You're a friend of Sancho's, aren't you? You're free to enter. Damn right. Nothing. A mini model. Slime over there. Queen Mata isn't dead. That's what I believe, anyway. This is the Chancellor's chamber. I'm under strict orders not to let anyone inside. There's a weapon shop. Welcome to the weapon shop. So they got edge boomerangs, sledgehammer, steel fangs, serpent sword. I actually, even though it's a bit of a downgrade for Gutrud, I'm gonna have to add another character in. So I'm gonna get, I'll get Gudeian the Dreamblade. Because we're down one party member there. But I think I might get the edged boomerang for, nah, I'm not gonna bother. It's not that big of a deal. I should make a lineup, though. Oh, I can change it right now? Alright. Apparently, King Pancraz's wife, Queen Mata, had some special power. Some people even think that's the reason she was snatched. When King Pancraz set off to find Queen Mata, a lot of the soldiers here tried to go with him, but he wouldn't let them. He said it wasn't fair to ask them to come when he didn't know how long or where his journey would take him. In the end, there were just 3 of them: King Pancraz, his baby boy, and his right-hand man, Sancho. Nothing there. I don't like that Chancellor fellow. As soon as King Pancraz left, he became completely full of himself. I don't trust him. You almost never want to trust a Chancellor, right? Can't get in there just yet. His Majesty, the great Prince Albert, just does whatever the Chancellor tells him. It's hard to tell which one of them is running the place sometimes. Smashy, smashy. Prince Albert is a great man, a truly kind-hearted soul. Of course, I do worry sometimes he's a bit too kind-hearted. He could be a bit of a soft touch. I didn't mean to talk to you again. This is the barracks bar. It's for the soldiers, see? But you don't look like one of them. I'm a bit worried about them, actually. They've all gone mad about the new monster chest craze. It's all they ever think about now. I hope they're paying enough attention to their work. He's in the can. Come on, Thruppence. It must be here somewhere. I just counted them and all the pieces were here, but there's one missing now. What am I going to do? You can't play monster chess without all the pieces. I think you can get that Thruppence dude to actually join your party. Okay. Go down here. Welcome to Gotham. There's the armor shop. Welcome to the armor shop. Let's see. Shimmering dress, silver mail. I'll get that for Gudeian. We're gonna need to use monsters. We are down 1 life right now. Dragon mail. I should have looked at that first. Alright, well, I definitely want to get that for Madison. Yeah, do that. I probably have a few things I can sell. Alright. Yeah, sell the silver mail here. And I'd like to keep that staff, though, but... Here, the Lacy Bustier, we don't need that. Oh, I got Steel Fangs as well. Full plate armor, we don't need that. And let me just check anything in the bag. Oh, the Restless armor, that's cursed, so we can get rid of that. And I have a couple more Lacy Bustiers. Oh, you know what? Some of this stuff might have been Deborah's. Yeah, all of Deborah's equipment is in here. We don't get her back for a while, but I'm gonna try and keep her equipment. Alright. The important thing is to make sure that Madison gets everything he needs. Alright. A Tempest Shield. And then I'll just see... I have just enough to get another Tempest Shield for Gudane. Or Gudien, or whatever the hell his name is. It's Gudien, but I keep thinking Gudane makes more sense. For now, that's good. This is the castle town of Gotha. Our old king, King Pancras, was a very sharp ruler, you see. That's why he decided all Gothans should live within the castle walls to protect us from our enemies. Woof, woof, woof. Not sure what I expected there. When I grow up, I'm going to be a soldier, and I'm going to guard Gotha to the end. My dad's a soldier. Soldiers are cool. Check out his books first. I was more of a fan of King Pancras than his brother Albert, to be honest. King Pancras had vision. He had dreams. Sadly, now, we'll never know what those dreams were. But he had them, and that's what counts. Fair enough. And go in here. King Pancras dead? I don't believe a word of it. Every time I shut my eyes, I see his valiant figure standing proud and tall. So how could he possibly be gone, Unfortunately, I was there and I saw it. Alright, we got a tombola ticket. And a nothing. Okay. Smashy, smashy. There's a seed of wisdom. Hey, do you know who the fuck you're talking to? 10,000 gold reward to be paid to anyone who locates King Pancras and Queen Mata by order of the king. There's the place where we can save it, but let me smash these up first. Alright, seed of strength, that's good. We'll do Rite of Passage next time. Another TNT ticket. And go this way. Yeah, alright. I was instructed by King Pancras, the former king, to research the legendary castle of a place known as Zenithia. The problem is now that His Majesty is no longer around, I don't know if there's any point to continuing my research. There. The Rookie's Guide to Winning at Chess. It's full of detailed strategies that each span several pages. Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay. You know who the fuck I am. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. I am the Juggernaut, bitch. Something very warm and familiar about you. I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Alright, let's save it. This is where we will end for the day. Meow, meow. Alright, and I'm also going to make a save state. And a save file, too. Alright, guys, so, yeah, we're going to go over the schedule, and then we're going to do a raid. Don't go anywhere just yet. Please stick around for the raid, but here's what's going on. Tomorrow night, I will be making a run at finishing up Xenosaga Episode 1 for the PlayStation 2. Hopefully we do finish that tomorrow. Sunday night, we'll be continuing along with more of DMC Devil May Cry for Steam. Monday afternoon, I don't quite have a scene set up. It's not Guilty Gear. It's going to be Street Fighter EX Plus, which I'm going to be playing the arcade version. Tuesday night, more of Monster Boy. There we go. Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom for Steam. Wednesday afternoon, more of Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion for Steam as well. Thursday night, more of GOD Growth or Devolution. Heed the Call to Awaken, which is for the Super Nintendo. And then Friday afternoon, a week from today, we'll be right back here with more of Dragon Quest V, Hand of the Heavenly Bride. We will finish up the second act and head into the third. So let's head over here and see who we have online that we could raid. Oh, it's not quite. I think I'm gonna raid Nee. She's playing Pikmin.
He extends his tongue.
Is he at the very end of Pikmin already? Alright. Looks like he's fighting the final boss.
Took all of my yellow Pikmin. That range was so far. I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to come back again tomorrow. I actually don't have enough time to fight him. Oh my god! I can't believe that. I genuinely cannot believe that. He literally just ate the yellows, which I had on standby to throw bombs at it.
Alright, there we go. There's your raid call. Copy that, paste it as we head into Nisha's stream. As I said, he is playing
Well, time
Pikmin.
to just quit.
Looks like it's the original version for the GameCube. I'll see you guys over there. I'll see you guys on Discord. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Xenosaga. And just around in general, here we go.